Welcome, everyone, to San Antonio by Night's Aftermath, Season 2, Episode 18. Last we left off, our coterie, the Iconoclasts, had been visited by a locally legendary figure known as Urian Doyle and his companion, Josh, in which Noel had been challenged to a game of chess. And with the other coterie members coming back from their routine for the night, the whole coterie, as it were, met this individual. Their opinions of him we'll have to find out, potentially. But then there was an idea posed by Faust to make a deal with Veronica about her acquiring Harrison for them. She seemed to know what she was looking for when it came to that individual, as she had been ever watchful from the ground, it would seem. How that's possible, who even knows? But tonight is a new night, in which our iconoclasts will potentially follow up on the going about and milling about of their little domain in the Gardendale neighborhood, or potentially puts other things into play. So why don't we start with getting some thoughts from our Ventru leader, as it were, Faust, looking at the woman who sired Maria and that eerie way in which she speaks. She seems to have maybe gotten what she wanted out of the deal. But what are your thoughts?
My thoughts are pretty simple. She thinks she has gotten what she wanted out of the deal. That crossed my fingers behind my back. Simple as that. Only by pretense that I made promises to others first and before her. Truthfully, it's been nothing but risky games up until this point. We've done nothing but chase our tails around, advertising incompetency, advertising implicacy. And it's only made it more easily justifiable. She stays in the domain any longer than she has, by any means. That says a lot about us, doesn't it? It's not like Carnage. Carnage earned a place in the city. Veronica was chased out of it. And if we continue to coordinate contact with her, that puts a very clear target on her head, and one that I do not for a single second doubt Jameson will avoid taking. He's been generous. And at this point, we're pushing it. So, I wanted to make a very direct approach to handle matters. Potentially be able to bat out 3 birds with 1 stone. Veronica will go get Harrison for us. We'll get a lead on this whole Second Inquisition thing after what's been potentially 2 weeks of not having a single route, single thought. Every direction taking us to a dead end. And Veronica comes back to the perfect trap set and laid out for her. I'm sure Marjani will be happy to greet her. And finally is the matter with, well, seeing to it that Maria gets her chance. She served this domain. And it's taken her every struggle and every sacrifice up until this point to see to it that we have somewhere grounded to return to. I suppose it's my fault that my coterie believes that I would ever consider squandering that. I suppose I haven't made it clear to them yet. I'll take extreme measures. But the means justify the ends. The ends justify the means.
3 birds with 1 stone is a lofty goal, but perhaps that's something to signify of your clan. Making sure that everything gets done, whether it's a perfect, neat little bow or a sloppy mess that you end up cleaning up later, but that's the duty. That's the duty of the crowd, as it were. Then we have Ray, who met Urian Doyle. What are your opinions of this man?
My opinions on Urian Doyle. There's not really much to say. For a legend, he was... Well, he didn't quite meet my expectations. But I'm not quite sure he was who he says he was. And I'm hesitant. Hesitant to trust somebody with no proof of who they are.
Seems
then
to
you got
fit the
everything.
Descriptions.
Yeah, descriptions. But we already know descriptions and memories are subjective to whatever some kindred wants them to be. And we've got all this everything going on with Harrison. And now Veronica in on it. Faust says one thing, and Veronica changed up the deal on the spot. Completely bypassed Faust and went straight through to Maria, and I don't think Maria saw it. What was agreed to was not what was being bargained. Frankly, I'm scared of losing her. But
You've had a great many people taken away from you.
I have. And I
Both
prefer
in
not to have
life
another
and
one
in
taken.
life.
I prefer not to have another one taken, if I can avoid it. But it might not be avoidable. Veronica said something about Maria's humanity, her giving up on her humanity. Well, I can't really point Maria in the right direction there. I'm not exactly a saint. But that's not a good thing. If she's losing her fight, I don't want to know what's on the other end of that.
Well, we'll certainly have to see, because you, being less of a saint, could you be turning over a new leaf? Or are you succumbing to the kind of dull, emotionless existence that is at this point, except for the anger? Seems to be the only emotion present lately. Hooray. Apathy and anger. Then there's Brian, who, sadly, was not present for the introductions to Mr. Urian Doyle, but I'm sure he's been up to his own little machinations and his own little thoughts behind what's going on with the thises and that's of the city.
This deck that Brian saw Maria in last definitely has him concerned. She seems to be a bit bipolar lately. If I didn't know she was just a Misi, I'd swear she's Malkavian. Temper the mood swings.
Feeling a lot of those lately yourself.
Still torn, never knowing what's coming from what's actually my emotions and what's coming from the bonds. So damn many bonds.
You feel so pulled in so many different directions, and on top of that, the curiosity behind what Veronica is.
That and what she offered the last time we spoke. Still don't know what a priest has to do with any of it.
I suppose we'll have to find out. And then there's little old Maria. Last but not certainly not the least of this coterie. You made a deal with your sire. Knowingly or unknowingly, she's come to an agreement with all of you. She'll find you all this Harrison, and she comes back to claim you.
Seems to be the way it works out. Doesn't... I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Am I even feeling about it? I look back to the corpse that I am. Becoming more and more obvious with each night. What I'm coming to realize, more than anything, whatever it takes to keep the domain safe, right? And I just got thrown up on the chopping block. And everybody's saying it ain't gonna happen, But I'm wondering, is that true? Thinking of all the angles. Brian certainly wouldn't hesitate. Gives him an excuse. I mean, if you think about it, if he brings up Harrison, look at the Second Inquisition member we just brought in. Keeps his mouth shut about Veronica. Gives him a free shot at Benji. Probably some leverage there. Ray's been obsessed with this Harrison from Jump Street, so probably that's going to end up going through. Faust, well, what I know about Vendrew, they'll never pass up a good deal. Would certainly be a feather in the cap. And when you're talking about supposed legends, you're trying to end up proving that you're punching on the same tier, then this whole deal's more crooked than a corkscrew. I can see why they do it, and they don't want to see me getting nervous, so they'll tell me all kinds of sweet nothings. I can't trust them, but I don't have much choice. So until something on the table changes, until I see an opportunity, I gotta end up laying low, keep it to myself, keep to myself. Gotta focus on what I can do. Ever since the North ended up deciding to gentrify their own neighborhoods and flushing all the leftovers, shall we end up politely putting it, down here, we've been scrounging for scraps ever since, so I'm not above leftovers. I'll gladly end up taking it. All the blood you can end up drinking. I want to make sure that I'm ready. Because I can guarantee you this. I ain't going quiet.
No, certainly not. And on that note, I would like the four of you to make rouse checks. As the sun sets on another day in the Alamo City, and our kindred awake.
Success.
However, for Faust, Ray, and Maria, you're each a little hungrier than you were. Perhaps the stresses of the previous night would have kept you tossing and turning had you actually been alive. Perhaps your mind was a race, and even just getting out of bed took more effort today than the last couple of days, maybe. Maybe you don't want to rise to greet the night, but the all of you know that there's work to be done.
Indeed, there is. Early bird gets the worm. I congregate in the main living space, the foyer, and I wait for the others to collect. I need to make sure we're all on the same page with things. They understand how this is going to go. So I wait.
Noel greets you in the front room, but says that he has some personal business and some studying to attend to today, so he's going to be around, but perhaps should stay in today.
That's a shame, Mr. Stoneford. Could really use you.
I'll be around if you need me, but I have some things I need to attend to.
Very well.
And one by one, the other 3 members of the coterie join you as they wake. Brian, then Ray, then finally Maria.
When Ray comes down, she's got her swag with her. She's actually making her way directly for the door. She doesn't stop.
I stop in front of her and stand between her and the door.
What, Faust?
I need to talk to you about how things are going to go tonight.
Alright, I'll be back in. I just need to drop this in the vehicle.
If you have any plans, figure it out within 2 hours.
My plan is to get Harrison before Veronica can get her hands on him.
That's not going to happen, and you know that.
You reckon? I'm gonna damn well try.
You're going to try, and you're going to waste time doing so. Tell me, what exactly has been all of this street work getting you? 2 weeks. Chasing around leads, ideas, talks. Further letting the entire city understand what it is the iconoclasts can't do. Find one damn person.
And what have you been doing this whole time, Faust? Fucking around with your sire. Well, we've been pulling our asses around here trying to do something.
Been making arrangements with Batista. Those will come into fruition in the future, but right now, I've given us a task.
Arrangements with Batista. Yeah. Yep. Cool. Well, I'm gonna stick this in my car and then I'll be back and then we can talk.
Very well.
She already seems cranky, Faust.
She can be cranky. I'm not gonna argue or fight that.
There was a little tickle in the back of your head, and it said, who does she think she is? But you shake the thought off, chalking it up to perhaps your own stomach growling at you.
Hardly. Point is, we don't have any time to waste.
Is there anything specific that you're wanting to do about putting this in your vehicle, or hooray, or are you coming straight back?
She'll come straight back, like she said she would.
Alright.
And then she just makes herself comfortable in the corner of the room, kind of looking a bit cranky.
And so the 4 of you are together.
So,
It's just about Veronica coming back with Harrison.
that's correct. There was an exchange made. Veronica requested that in exchange for bringing back Harrison, that she have Maria. I don't intend to let that happen. Not with any degree of ease, not with any degree of probability.
But you agreed to this. You all agreed to this, right?
It was an agreement, but it's not one I feel particular in upholding.
I didn't ask whether you felt in upholding it, but you agreed to it.
I kept my mouth shut. We were dealing with this. We were dealing with Veronica. Figured Faust had some kind of plan.
I do. I can understand why you all don't have very much faith in me. Here's the convenience of the situation. Veronica is already headhunted in the city, and we already know who's hunting her. Here's what is going to happen. I'm gonna get a hold of Marjani. We're gonna let Veronica bring Harrison to us. With all of us collected, Marjani awaiting, she'll be able to finish her hunt. Whatever business she has. And in the meantime, as I said, Maria, she'll be at your mercies.
My mercies. How you figure that? How do you figure that any of this is gonna plan out?
Allow me to just take care of it.
Got much choice now.
Truthfully, as it stands right now, Veronica can find anyone by simply touching the earth, or however she put it. She knows where anyone can be, and she's a perfect stalker. I don't doubt for a second, considering that this is the last night she was given any sanction within our domain. And the supposed reward in question. We're not going to have time to be making very many rounds. So let's gather the force we do have. I give it about 2 hours, maximum.
In 2 hours, we're gonna perform something we haven't been able to do in what now? Almost 2 weeks.
That's correct.
How do you figure that?
Too often is it that we are expanding outside of the domain and our territories that we are familiar with. Too often is it that we are going around making suggestions that we have something demanding service from others without any sort of anything to deal with, any sort of resources that we can fall back on, any sort of trade that we can offer. And instead, we've just spent the time implicating ourselves.
I haven't implicated anybody, so you can exclude me from that statement.
Rip, you know what you are.
An undead thing that feeds on other undead things.
That said, if we really want to make any sort of headway, we need to keep it local. Now we had something to offer here. We had a probable trade, and now we have an even better opportunity to go beyond that.
So in this 2 hours, what do you suppose we do? Sit here and twiddle our thumbs?
Do whatever sort of headway or work you want to get done within that time. Meet back at the place we set up the deal and trade.
And you don't think Marjani's going to have any questions about how this came to be? About
sure
us knowing where Veronica was or why Veronica brought Harrison along with her? You don't think Marjani's going to question that at all?
I'm sure she will. But let me handle that situation. You don't have to worry about it.
I really hope you know what you're doing, Faust.
Details are unimportant at this time. Ray, the most important thing I need from you is I need you to be the physical barrier between Veronica and Maria.
Yeah, that's a given.
Whip, I'll require the same of you. But I want to make a note. Do not taste of Veronica's blood. She will make you her tool instantly.
But it's so tempting, Brian. It's so tempting.
If that's the way it's got to be, I'll need to feed before we leave. Before anybody goes anywhere. Looks like it's on you, Faust.
It is indeed. That said, there's a couple phone calls I need to make. I'll meet you all at Maria's old cabin.
That's everything then?
That's what I needed to express and explain.
Ray, Maria, which one of y'all was it said y'all knew how to get a hold of Doc?
Me.
Let me take care of this and I'll catch up with you if that's cool, Ray.
Yeah, I need to go get something to eat.
Alright.
Punctuality. I make my way out. I head to my car.
Before you leave, Faust, can I get that blood?
Certainly.
Thank you.
And I present my wrist to him.
Alright. And that is now a blood bond to Faust.
Maybe now you feel a little more faithful in my plan, whatever it is. Still unsure, but
Brian don't trust none of y'all right now.
valid.
And Brian, when you taste a Faust blood, you taste authority. You taste a long line of leaders, influencers. You taste the magnetism that a person can possess that a kindred can possess. And it's invigorating. Perhaps instills some confidence in you. How much do you take?
1 dot.
And what's your hunger level?
1 now.
Okay. Fantastic. Faust, increase your hunger by 1.
Amazing.
And Brian will go downstairs.
Everything about what you're doing, Faust, feels wrong. He's taking things from you. He's taking your power from you. He's taking your blood. The blood of your lineage, of Mr. Wolford's lineage. Making it a part of him? Is he even worth it? Is he worthy?
In my mind, there isn't a single part of me that I feel like I want to share that was any part of Eugene. However, there is something at stake here that is more imperative and requires everyone on their best level, myself included.
But it's yours.
It will be what it has to be.
He's a filthy caitiff. Clanless.
If I ever want to take it back, then I know I will. I know I will. But for now, I need Brian to be effective.
But he's malleable now. At the very least.
Fluidity for whatever task I need him at. That's convenience of pawns.
Maybe we'll strengthen that later.
In time. For now, I need to focus. The first thing I do upon getting to my car is I call someone that no one else expects me to. I call Samantha.
Samantha. The little thin blood that Maria is fairly fond of. She answers. It's not incredibly difficult to get in touch with her.
Miss Samantha. Hello, this is Faust.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
I was wondering if you could do a specific task for me. You see, there's going to be a bit of a rendezvous tonight. I'd like to fill you in on some things, but... well, the gist of it is, it'd be best if Miss Kalu was not entirely aware of what's going on. Perhaps I can swing by and meet with you really fast.
Sure. You could come to China Grove. I'll meet you at the gas station.
Wonderful. I'll be there in 5.
All right. And she hangs up.
I make my way.
In the meantime, what are the rest of you off to do?
Brian is downstairs working out, trying to clear his head with everything that was just said, working through the forms to center himself and focus on what it is he was asked to do.
You don't have anything
Waiting
of
on
your
Ray.
don't have anything of your own that you need to pursue tonight.
Not tonight.
Ray,
Well, as Ray leaves, she doesn't make eye contact with anybody and slams the door behind her as she goes. But she's going to go back to her personal hideaway, and she's going to grab what's left of her food. 2 dots worth. Chow down
Aw.
on that.
it's gone a little bit to soup. Still,
Not great.
quote unquote, edible. Thank Christ for refrigerators. It's not spoiled, but it tastes old. Cold, even.
Yeah.
Colder than even refrigerated. It feels like ice going down your throat.
You gotta do what you gotta do to survive. She's then gonna make her way over to Sanctuary. Surely she can do that in the 2 hours time frame that she's been given.
Going to Sanctuary. And where are you headed in Sanctuary, to be fair?
Figure if anybody knows where to find Doc, Benji would be.
You're going
So
to
she
La
wants to try and-
Medianoche?
La Medianoche.
And Maria.
Well, at this point, I'm gonna end up grabbing Nicole. Tell her to get in the back of the truck, stay with the top. Somebody who's gonna be there. Nicole is a monument, shall we say, to every mistake I've made. Can't just abandon her. She has to know who in some.
She's a beautiful piece of art.
Yeah, she is. But I gotta end up finding myself I don't know what's going on. I don't. And even right now, I need to end up heading back amongst the refuse, amongst the homeless. Veronica's gonna come knocking. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'm just hoping if I put enough bodies between us, there might be something I can do. Well, I'm just finally starting to get the hang of this, and now it's about to be taken away. What else am I supposed to do?
Your mind, briefly, if a little scared, is maybe starting to consider Veronica as your own. Is she one of yours? Are you one of hers? Who owns who in this particular situation, if anyone? Are you the dragon on the horde, or is she the actual dragon?
I'm too small. That's the problem. Tried to help. But I think they were right about me. I'm damned and I am something worse. I think Maria is contemplating that. Contemplating how she let Sammy down. Maybe a brief moment she's thinking of the son. She can make sure they all lose. If her life's over, how she can pay for it.
It's all their fault. Each and every one of them, it's their fault. They did this to me.
And let me rot on the vine. And everything to end up making sure that they're feeling kind. Well, that's not why they do it.
Kindness, my ass. I just want to rip them to pieces.
Do?
I do. I want to rip them to shreds.
I hate them. Just as much as I hate Veronica right now. He said she'd be there for me, and he up and walked off. Nights at a time. Brian said he was vengeful led towards Benji, but Benji's still walking around and Carnage ain't. He hasn't been avenged. He's not been... No. Trying to end up acting like as if he's more than he is. He's a guppy just like the rest of us. He'll never say it. Too much pride. Faust. I know in my eyes, Faust is just looking at me as another bargaining chip. That's all they're ever seeing me for. Something with a power that they don't understand, and they figure they can use it, but now they gotta come up. Be branded as heroes. They're gonna martyr me. Gets them ahead, that's all. I'm tired of it all.
That's all it ever was. Why'd I ever leave Sammy's?
Why'd I ever leave Sammy's? Staring out at the night. And as she starts to pick up speed, she looks through her rearview mirror. Under the tarp is the only thing she's got really left. She's gonna need to get some of the gentlemen, pull aside a little bit of cash, try and bring them on yonder. Think it's about time we started shoveling some dirt. Get ready to get moving.
And Maria heads out into the neighborhood. I think first we're going to concentrate on Ray. Going to meet with Benji, potentially, at La Medianoche. You're heading over there more or less unannounced. You walk in to the bar after the bouncer checks your ID, makes sure that you're good.
She takes a quick look around the bar, looking for that dark skin and that bright red hair. And if she doesn't see it, she makes her way up to the bartender. Nice night, right?
How you doing, miss?
Yeah, been better. I was wondering if the big guy's in.
He's been around. Who's asking?
Ray.
See what I can find.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
And after serving another couple of drinks, maybe getting you one himself, if you've got a little cash on you, he goes to check out and see if he can find the big guy. Not too long after, though, you do see that Benji does come out from behind the counter. Comes to sit next to you.
She's fiddling with the edge of her glass. Her brow is deeply furrowed. She looks annoyed and concerned, and her shoulders are hunched over, and she looks like she's got weight on her.
What bug flew up your fucking ass?
Plenty enough. One that I'd rather not have there.
Well, no, that seems like a terrible idea, but
I heard there's someone in Sanctuary who might be able to help me out with something. I was wondering if you could put me in the right direction.
Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Who are you trying to reach?
Someone named Doc.
Doc.
Yeah. Heard they might be able to identify a weapon for me. Any idea how I could reach him?
Her? Yeah, she's kind of got a clinic set up. She's an actual doctor these days. Nighttime
Awesome.
gig, but, you know, what can you do?
You know where the clinic is? Stupid question. More to the point, would you be willing to tell me where it is?
Sure. What's in it for me?
What do you want, Benji? I'm in too much of a hurry to think right now.
What the fuck's going on with you?
I'm on a time crunch.
Well, you could start with why you're on a time crunch. I'm curious.
You know how I came in talking about that person that knows you? And Maria, both?
Right. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, well, they want Maria now. And there's a deal in place. And,
Wait, hold up. What?
I've got... Yeah, it's fucked, man.
hold on. Wait. Hang on. What? Okay. So, not only have you bombshelled this person back, then now they want Maria, and you're caught in the middle of it?
Yep, well, there's a deal in place with them to find this dude named Harrison, and there's a potential that
Yeah.
this
The one Banu
fucking
boy was kind of
Doc.
fucking whining about. Thinking,
Yeah, there's a
"Ooh,
possibility
it's a
that
big
Doc might be
fucking
able to
scary
identify the
monster."
weapon that he had. And if Doc can identify the weapon and tell me where the fuck it came from, I can get my hands on him quicker and hopefully before Veronica does.
You want to get your hands on him before Veronica does.
Yeah.
Why? I mean, if
There was a
she's
deal
sick of
struck
him,
up. If she brings Harrison in, she takes Maria.
he cocks a brow at you. I mean, obviously, you're not going to let that happen, right?
No shit.
Okay, then.
Sorry, I'm a little terse at the moment.
You don't look so hot.
I'm fine, just trying to get this sorted out.
Okay. Cool. Would you be willing to take me to Veronica?
I don't know where that she is at the moment.
Fuck.
She's out hunting as far as I'm aware.
I thought Jameson's domain chased her off the city.
Well, she's back.
Obviously.
Faust had an idea.
Venture kid, right?
Yeah. For Veronica in Marjani's path.
Marjani's no slouch.
No kidding. But I don't want Maria to get caught in the middle of it. She's had to deal with enough shit already.
You could say that
Bad
again.
enough she's being used as a fucking playing piece on the board.
I mean, isn't everybody?
Yeah. But can you think
I mean, even you
how
come
much
in
would
here.
fucking suck? Yeah. You know, can you think how much it would fucking suck to be used as a bargaining chip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I've been there. A couple times.
Well, that's where Maria's standing right now.
Yeah, but if you're
But
a pretty powerful chip, that makes a lot of difference.
yeah.
Well, I'm interested in helping you out. What you need?
First of all, to speak to Doc. We're supposed to meet up in, what, 2 hours or so. Faust reckons Veronica will probably show up tonight.
You want to find this guy in 2 hours.
Or at least make some fucking headway.
Why not just...
Who knows, I might get lucky.
Why not just head her off at the pass?
Because I don't know where she's going.
Bullshit.
I don't.
You mean to tell me that you don't have connections?
Not really, Benji.
The fuck you been doing?
I don't even fucking know anymore. Glad you find it funny.
Well, you apparently don't, so there's that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm interested for personal reasons, so you're
Could
not
definitely use some beefy backup.
you're not gonna find this guy going after him in a roundabout way, trying to see if Doc knows anything about that. I mean, sure, she's weird, and I can introduce you if you really insist on it, but your best bet is to follow your nose. I mean, you're Gangrel, right?
Yeah.
Don't you have, like, magic shit that you talk to animals?
Yeah. That was going to be my next thing that I do.
Why don't you do it first?
Because I didn't think of it.
Well, now you
I'm not
thought of it.
stupid, but I'm not the brains of the operation.
Well, now you thought of it. I'm not the brains of the operation either, but I thought of it.
Yeah, sometimes I miss what's right in front of my face. So, animals.
Couldn't hurt. Do you know what direction she went in?
She went off towards... Do I know what direction she went in?
Ava's domain was the direction she went in, going out of Marjani's.
Went in the direction of Ava's.
Well then, follow your nose, Dr. Doolittle.
Alright.
I'll come with you.
Thanks. Appreciate it. At a later date, I'd still like to meet Doc, though.
I mean, sure, but this seems more important.
Yeah. Just leaving that as a little note.
Glad I could help. Wink.
Appreciate it. Why are you winking at me? Have you got something in your eye?
No. Isn't that what people do?
No.
Fuck.
Fucking people reckon I'm a weirdo.
Shut your whore mouth. And he just starts to walk out of the bar.
Okay. Ray also goes.
Alright. And so where are you headed off to Ava's domain?
Yeah.
Alright. And so where is that? Here we go. Let's do this. Alright. So, you drive off from La Medianoche through the city. But we're going to catch up with Brian. Brian, you were headed off to where exactly? Or were you?
I was headed downstairs.
Oh, okay. Was there
Brian's-
anything specific that you wanted to do?
Uh, Brian's pissed off and upset with the circumstances, finding out what happened while he was not there with Veronica and trying to work through it
Mm-hmm. Okay.
to regain his composure so that he is of any use for what was the time? 2 hours they were given
Mm-hmm.
to meet up at Maria's cottage.
Then I think we're going to check in with Faust. Faust, you were going to Marjani's bar, where... Or no, you were going to China Grove. That's right. To go meet with Samantha. She meets you at the designated uh, the designated convenience store, in which, oh no, Spectre walked away. Uh, well, I suppose then we'll catch up with Maria. Maria, you were headed off to where exactly?
Starting off with heading out amongst the homeless.
Mm-hmm.
It's at this moment where David currently has had a little while to start separating wheat from the chaff, like I requested, and get himself finalized before he makes his big change. So it's going to be one of those matters. I'm looking at early picks, those he think might be useful and those that are more of hindrance. He literally gets to end up choosing everybody's fate. Doing so, well,
Play a little bit of
find out.
God.
Yeah.
He has a particular troublemaker that he points you to. Seems a little bit hesitant, to say the least, knowing the things that you can do. He's not sure about the different things that you will do to this poor person. Do you
Maria's.
want me here?
Go ahead. Now, like I said, you have a chance to get affairs in order, set up for a new life. But I want to hear who you picked. I want to know why. How you see it.
I picked a drunk. It's probably no more than 22. Steals half the liquor that he drinks, and the other half Well, let's just say that he's a troublemaker in this little thing that we got going on here. Making it harder on everyone else. But fuck if I don't feel bad for the kid.
Don't. He'd throw you up for a heartbeat, wouldn't he? Especially if he ended up needing something to go with.
I was just
What?
like him once.
Okay. So I guess then you gotta end up asking yourself, you better end up making the most of the borrowed time. You got a chance to end up changing some lives here, Mr. Ramirez. You got a second chance at life to redeem it. Maybe save what's left of your soul. But I will not hide of what I am. Seems to be spawned out of hell itself. Because of that, you know on how this game goes. I will not lie to you.
How many of these quote hell spawn are in the city anyway?
Don't know. For all I know, there might be hundreds of them. Not my concern. You're my concern. This neighborhood's my concern. Anything beyond it, well, they can find Jesus on their own time.
I suppose so.
You don't feel right about this.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're gonna do.
That depends on him. This is a question of how much does he really value himself. He's sick. I recognize that. And if he was just sick and looking for help, then we'd be fine. But it's far worse than that. A drunk's gonna end up getting worse. It's a sickness that just, it's like cancer. It grows. And you know this better than anybody, and you beat it. And I have no doubt, I'm told that alcoholics think about it every single time, because one drink will never be enough.
Yeah, never is.
So, with that being said, that's on him.
Alright.
But right now, he's trouble.
Right now
And,
he's trouble.
And if trouble keeps disappearing, eventually somebody's gonna end up asking themselves, somebody's looking out for problems. I better not be a problem.
Work out of fear.
It's the only thing people understand. Because I've seen the good-natured heart of people. I've seen on how they wanted to end up saying they wanted to make a better world, and they'll do so by blowing the brains out of everybody who ends up near saying otherwise. I've seen them turn on each other, throw their family members out, end up here near saying this person is evil. So fine, if that's the way the world's gonna play it, I'm not gonna end up pretending like it ain't. Hoping that everything will just end up being sweet cherry pie by the end.
What kind of
Everybody
life have
else.
you lived, kid?
You really want to end up knowing my sub story, David? Knowing what I am? You're one of the few who I can talk to about it. But I don't think you want to hear it, none.
Try me.
I didn't live no perfect life, but I thought I was a good woman. Farm girl. Spent some time out in Kentucky. I ended up having a bit of a gathering. Part of a tour bus, really. And it was supposed to be getting ready to end up heading out. I'm an organized functions. You see, that's what I do. I organize people. That bus got turned on its side. And something far worse than what I am. Dragged me and everybody in there out. With our own hands, we had to end up digging ourselves our own graves 6 feet deep. And we were tormented. The skin was stripped. I ripped my own fingernails out digging in the dirt. Skin stripped right to bone. Crying and screaming and begging in the middle of the woods when no one would hear us. And I was drained like as if I was an afterthought. I don't remember much after that, except that it made the hurt go away for a few seconds before I tasted oblivion. When I woke up, everything was heavy, and I was screaming in the dark, and I realized that when I opened my mouth to do so, I could taste gravel. They buried me alive in a hole I dug for myself. And when I came up, the ones that found me said we're better off without. That they should be dead. And I've been living with people who want me dead for quite some time. Even the ones I'm supposed to be side by side with. Even the ones who would be family want me dead.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. He killed the only one who gave a shit about me.
Can you read minds?
He made it pretty goddamn clear.
Just saying. Unless you got some special power that makes you a mind reader. Which, I know you got a special power to make you see in the dark, 'cause I can too now.
Wasn't aware that transfers. Good to know.
When I was with the old guy, he was particularly crafty at being sneaky, and everywhere I went, my footsteps just seemed quieter. Or people ignored me even more. Couldn't tell which.
Like I said, I've seen what people are like.
People.
And I know how they work. I've getting real good at taking them apart. So, that being said, I'll go and see this drunk of yours. And I will end up making sure to end up having them made as they need to be. How they can end up best protecting this neighborhood. And that can either be as I suppose you don't want to know.
I'm here for whatever you need me for.
Point them out. I'll do the rest.
And he kind of takes you into the kind of small camp that they've erected underneath the loop interstate in the underneath the bridge that goes over the street you're currently on. And you see him. He's wasted. Young fella, but he looks like he's been living rough for a couple of years. Maybe longer. You start to wonder, is he just a coward?
Not after I'm done. I dismissed David at that point. No point in him sticking around.
He
And
goes back to whatever it is he was doing, conversing with some others.
I move near over him. And I start to grab hold of the man. Start to hoist him up as best I can.
Sloppily, he tells you, "Get the fuck off of me."
I thought we were going for a drink.
He kind of, in a drunken stupor, opens up his eyes. He's not really holding himself up.
I suppose not.
He smells of beer, he smells of whiskey, he smells of mouthwash? Yeah, you definitely smell the hint of mouthwash on his breath. He's not holding himself up at this point. You're the one holding him up.
Gonna walk him over to my truck. He's just getting a place to sleep it off for the night. Put him in the passenger side, buckle him up nice and tight.
It's almost like he passes right the fuck out as soon as you sit him down.
I start driving out. Start driving out to the church. The one Faust picked up. The one that's warded.
That lovely little church. Place that no one sees.
So at that point, I end up bringing the man in. And be sure to end up bringing Cole. This is where she's going to haunt. This is gonna be my hallowed ground. My sanctuary. If I'm damned, well, this is gonna be my little piece of Eden. God hates me so much. Maybe he'll appreciate the irony.
Maybe.
It's at this point I'm going to take this individual and I'm going to take 2 points of blood from him.
Okay.
After that, I'd like to rouse once, because I'm going to end up using Domino's favor. And then I'm going to rouse, so I gain a hunger. And I'm going to rouse again, Protean. So I'm right back to where I started. Damn. And I'm going to use flesh crafting. Going to use the coal in the current mangled form to hold them down as we're in the basement. I don't even think I notice he's in the same corner that's still a little bit bloodstained. I can still smell it. Three successes will do it. It ain't pretty, but his hands and bones fused around, making him part of the wall. I kind of removed a portion of his... Well, I kind of fused his teeth together. Tighten up the vocal cords so he can only speak hushed whispers. He's more gelatinous and part of the wall at this point. When he sobers up, he'd probably be screaming, terrified.
Quite possibly.
And when that happens, I'm gonna end up introducing him to what his life drinking and wasting in his youth is gonna lead to. He needs God in his life, and if God ain't gonna do the job, then maybe I'll be there for him. I'll be akin to God, much like I'm in Nicole's eyes. I speak, even though he probably can't hear me none. You who will end up paying your penance will end up leeching off of my home. I will give you purpose when you will not find it yourself. And you will end up becoming so much more. You will be a foundation. Much as you are now a part of the foundation of this old church. More will come. And you will have to end up choosing whether to live yourself right. Or to really know what living death is. Hallowed are those who would end up here stepping into the light and near walk. Those who throw themselves into the gutters can only be grateful to be ground to mortar. I will no longer tolerate this in my hallowed grounds. She turns to Nicole. You,
Amen.
man. Amen. My most beautiful of creations. My first who knew. This place is hallowed ground. None would disturb us here. You will be seeing to that.
Of
All
course.
you were is cast aside, for it no longer serves the purpose. It was a shackle compared to your divinity now. This is where we will start to gather them. They will end up being as a herd. Parcels. And you will be one of the many guardians, but you will always be the first amongst all. But you walked with me when none other would. My beautiful Nicole.
I love you, Maria.
So you will watch this place.
Is it possible to become a miracle worker? If I'm good enough?
Possible. But would you be willing to hold on to those sins?
I'd do anything for you.
I know.
I would die for you.
I'll reach over, place my hand on that malformed head thing that she's become. Sharp and dangerous. I know you. Watch over him. I will look over and find more that are suitable. I'm gonna grab the other two that are underneath my bed, and they will become part of this tapestry. A whole wall. Foundation. A cathedral. Crafted of their flesh.
And it'll
When
be
I-
beautiful.
Only with angels like you guarding it so. You know who it is that I speak with. None others are permitted for entering this sanctuary without my express permission. You understand this?
Yes, I do.
If possible, and it's not too inconvenient, make sure that if there are any stragglers, anybody who decides to end up entering this hollowed ground uninvited, make sure they're in the basement. I will return, and we will find out if there will be an angel or a foundation. Let each be judged accordingly.
I believe that is where we're going to leave Maria for now. And catch up with Faust, as we had intended to before. Going to see Samantha at the convenience store in which you arranged to meet with her.
It's a quick visit, but it's the most important detail here. I pull up. Oh,
How are you, Faust?
I'm excellent this evening. Though, I'm in a bit of a rush.
A rush?
Yeah. There's some interesting little circumstances that seem to have developed The matter I called you for revolves around Maria. I'm sure she's an important subject matter.
Uh-huh.
Of everyone in the city, I'm of the understanding you're the only one who vouched for her.
When she first came to the city, yeah. At least to kindred kind in the city, anyway.
You saved her of a certain demise. Either from the vengeful wants of the city's powers, or of her maker. Whether you understand that entirely or not. You two are close. Needless to say.
She's
How
like my
much does she-
sister.
Family is important.
I consider her that way, anyway.
I think to some degree, she feels the same.
I
She's
wonder
going
about
through-
that lately.
You sense it too. Falling depravity that seems to be slowly taking at her. Eating away. He adjusts himself. Leans up against the vehicle. There's a lot of things Maria has had to deal with on her own. A lot of experiences that she's had in her own life has been dealt with in isolation. Even within the coterie itself.
Why?
We're all of different minds, different tasks. Right now, I won't lie to you. She's in a dangerous position. Has she informed you of a particular unfortunate guest?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Samantha. Has she told you who's arrived in the domain lately?
No.
Is she lying to me?
I honestly don't remember.
I
I'll roll
I
with
remember.
it. I'll roll with it.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna roll insight then.
Okay.
I mean, I guess in the long run, it doesn't really. Wits insight?
Yep.
Okay. Samantha. Ma'am.
To be fair, thin bloods don't really suffer from messy crits in the same way that kindred do, but she almost looks offended that you would even kind of look at her with that kind of scrutiny that you're looking at her with.
My apologies. Perhaps I need to clarify. Does the name Veronica mean anything to you?
That I would like you to make another wits insight for.
Okay. No, I don't want to do that. No. No beast.
That just means that if you fail, that you're in a compulsion. But meets it beats. You're the attacker.
Okay. I'll take it.
The one thing you do get from her is when you say that name, she flinches.
She's returned to the city. This character is Maria Sire. She's made it clear at the very get-go that she wants Maria back.
You're not gonna let that happen, right?
No. Absolutely not. As long as I stand. Maria's of my coterie.
She has felt so alone in that coterie, Faust. Why should I believe you?
Because if you don't, then she'll die. Or worse.
You better fucking not. You better fucking not, Faust. And this is the first time that you've ever heard, really, that Samantha has sworn.
We've set up a trap for Veronica.
You better fucking not.
I'm going to be contacting Miss Kalu to lead the hunt. But I can't trust that Veronica won't see us coming in some way. That's where you come in.
What can I do? I'm nobody.
And that's why you're the most valuable asset in this. Something like Veronica, you don't exist, which is an invaluable invisibility.
That's a fucking lie.
What part of it you think is such?
You don't think that she'd take Thin Bloods too for her cause?
Not if they're out of the way. It's not worth the time or energy. Especially after a fight with Miss Kalu.
You've never seen Sabat, have you?
Whether I have or not, here's the question. Suppose Miss Kalu goes down. Suppose Veronica succeeds. Suppose she destroys all of us. We need at least one person who can take to the streets and run like hell. And be able to tell the one person who could stop her. That would be Baron Jameson. If you watch over the situation, you can assess how it's going to go. If you think that this is going to fail, if Ms. Kalu goes down in the fight, then the rest of us will have the time to oversee it, make sure that you get a hold of Baron Jameson, because he does have the one thing that will stop her and will destroy her immediately. I give the option to Miss Kalu because it's her hunt that she started. I expect her to finish it. Do you think you can perform this task for me?
Yeah. I want to see her burn. Or get turned to ash or something. I don't care.
Seeing is believing. I thank you, Samantha.
Just tell me when and where.
It's happening tonight. I give her the address. And, one last thing. Don't let Miss Kalu know that you're going to be there. Of all of us, I'm the only person for certain that can keep the secrets. It's a built-in talent. Anyone else that knows, it's more or less assurance that Veronica can find out. And I need you as the contingency plan, no matter what. Is that clear?
If Maria dies because of this, you're gonna pay.
Maria won't.
You better fucking hope not. I will commit every sin to see you destroy it if it happens.
Samantha, I've already given my word that I am, by all means, even if everyone else falls, I will remain the wall between Veronica and Maria by any means necessary. Should I be turned to ash? Well, your vengeance, no matter what, will be assured. I can guarantee at least that.
Okay. Okay.
Good. I'm going to Miss Kalu's now.
Okay. I'll meet you at that spot. Keep my distance. And she turns and solemnly walks to her car.
Excellent. From here, it's just a few more things. Never mind the details. The promise to Miss Kalu's enough. She'll be excited to find out when she gets to finish. The single most gratifying task you're on. I get in my vehicle, and I call her. I have a phone designated just for her.
What's up, sugar?
Miss Kalu, it's Faust. We have, I wanted to let you in on a specific we have. I'm sure the name Veronica means. Perhaps we can speak in your office.
All right.
Mind if I come over?
Yeah, meet me at the bar.
Excellent. I'll see you in a few. I hang up and head on over.
And you head over to the bar. And she is there, and she leads you towards the back where she is leading you into her office. What you need,
Wonderful.
Faust?
I'm to the understanding that, you and a figure by the name of Veronica have history.
Veronica's a pretty common name, honey. You gotta be more specific than that.
Samitsi,
Samisi.
Maria's sire.
I'm listening.
I had heard at one point that, you're on the hunt for her.
It's about a
We
year
have-
ago, yeah.
She's back in the city and she's trying to make specifically of her child or domain. I imagine it's probably bad enough imagining something like her wanting to settle down in these parts. Even worse if she plans to raise another.
Yeah, Samisi are like ticks. You get them in and they ain't going nowhere.
Maria is best kept under jurisdiction and stewardship. So any
Maria's
problem-
also a tick.
A pet one.
Still a bloodsucker, like all the rest of us.
Certainly. Regarding this matter, we happened upon her in the domain and area you provided us. We discovered. What transpired is simple. We've set up and devised a perfect trap.
Uh-huh. Just like you've been trying to trap that, Second Inquisition piece of shit.
Precisely. And
You
it's
ain't
been
done shit yet, so...
It's been done tonight. Veronica nabbed him for us.
Uh-huh.
Now she thinks she's owed the area.
Uh-huh. Right, right. She thinks that she owed that little scrap of land that I gave you.
That's correct.
I would like you to make a manipulation subterfuge.
I want to rouse the blood for this.
Alright, go for it.
Do I get hungrier? I do.
Yes, you do. Mr. Beaufort.
Well, that's fine. 2 dice, right?
Yes, 2 dice as a modifier. Looking to beat 3. And you
And-
have 4.
Okay. Seems plausible.
Seems plausible.
That said, circumstances are looking desperate.
Desperate.
Our coterie isn't precisely, we're not resourced enough in order to take on some. If she decides to start moving in turf.
Mm-hmm.
And I can probably assume it wouldn't be of any better benefit if she decided to take what is originally yours in the first place.
No, of course not. She's Sabat filth. And I'm like an unorthodox person and like any other person. But Sabat, can't stand them. They look to ruin everything that we're trying to build here, and stirring the pot's my gig. Within the confines of a masquerade where the Sabat don't fucking care. So yes, I do take exception to the fact that she wants that little piece of land you got.
So with that, there's an opportunity.
I'm listening.
She retrieves a problem human, brings it back to his designated location. And there, you, the coterie, the iconoclast, and anyone else you deem fit for this kind of task, will be awaiting her. You can finally cut off the head of this tick, once and for all.
Oh, I'm sure Skylar's gonna want a field day.
I'm certain many kindred in the city have particular interest for revenge. Not unaware of what sort of acts Veronica has committed in her time here.
Right.
By
Well-
that nature,
Go on.
perhaps we can make this business work out. For tonight. And I provide her the drop location. We expect her there within this evening.
Right. You make a very, very tempting offer. I will give you that. If I didn't know any better, I'd be mistaking you for ministry. You sure
Well,
you're
that
not a follower of the set?
I'm afraid I don't know enough. Perhaps you could take the time to teach me someday.
Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. If it seems
would
like an
be-
enticing offer to you.
It would be an honor to learn ways of sets.
I'm not super big on all the logistics, but we occasionally meet up. Ava's a little bit more of the type to really sell an offer like that. So
We'll have to make it a date then.
you don't have dates with Ava, she has dates with you.
woman out for my heart. Maybe literally, maybe figuratively.
You
I
never
suppose I'll
know.
find out.
You never know.
Let's make the most of this evening. Know that I and my coterie will have your back in this endeavor.
If you do, I may just put in a good word for you. If. I would love to wring that little Zamisi's neck. The wrong she did me, the wrong she did this city, the wrong she did to Skylar. Bitch needs to die. So,
I hope that.
I'll meet you there.
Wonderful. Now then, I do need to reconvene with the coterie, so I suppose I will see you soon. I appreciate your time, Miss Cullen.
Happy hunting.
Same to you. And I see myself out.
And with that, we are going to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere, everyone. We will come back to see what the conclusion of tonight's episode is, and where it is that our iconoclasts will be taking this encounter. Stay tuned. Welcome back, everyone, to San Antonio by Night Aftermath, Episode 18. The coterie has met back up, convened, laid out the plan, and arrived at a spot where they believe that Veronica is going to show. As she said that she would arrive here with their prey should she be successful. It started to rain on this cold December night. It's still a bit busy on the streets above. You've gathered beneath an underpass. What are the thoughts going through some of your minds as you're waiting for Veronica to arrive with your quarry?
I'm thinking about Eugene. My sire. I'm thinking mostly about how much I feel as if I've inherited from him. Or maybe if perhaps that's precisely why he chose me. He was always a resourceful man. I remember recalling his ability to lock on to any circumstance. Though his solution was harsh, it was absolute. It was clear, even if it was damning. I recall how it was his methods to act, little speak, to do, and only say what is necessary. I was and am so envious of his abilities. And in contrast, a lot of what I have is in the shape of words and ideas. I can't hold or run a revolution in the way that he can, in the way that he could. I couldn't stand in the face of the demolition itself and say that I was capable of beating it down, controlling it, commanding it like he was. Nor can I say I have the etiquette that it has to turn it away. But there is a certainty that I feel that I will be damned before anyone gets in the way of my coterie, before anyone threatens it, before anyone suggests that they have any power over it. Autonomy, the ability to determine one's own fate. However hellish that might be. If Veronica isn't taken here, now, then there is no certainty that she won't come back for Maria at a different time, a different date. And if anyone is going to have to face Maria, and someday that will be me. I'll atone for my sins then. But for now, I will stand for her. And for now, I stand between her and Veronica. That was my oath. Maria won't have to face this alone.
Benji is the first to arrive after all of you have collected. Kind of looks at the rest of you. Sup?
Thanks for coming.
Wouldn't miss it.
Good evening. Nice to see you again, Mr. Cortez.
Brian, I know how angry you are at Benji. I would like you to make me a frenzy check.
Is that one die?
That is your the frenzy button at the bottom of the.
So,
Oh.
okay, let me ask you, since you're doing this by dice roll, right? Like manual dice roll?
Yeah.
Okay. What unspent willpower do you have?
4.
Okay. And what's your humanity at?
6.
This would be 6
You
dice.
Yeah, it'd be 6
All right.
dice.
I'm gonna say this is difficulty 3.
1, 2, 3. 4 successes.
Alright.
Alright.
You pass. But the hairs on the back of your head stand on end. You are furious at everything that Benji has done to Maria so far, but you're contained for the time being.
The hair is literally standing on the back of my neck right now.
The chills of fury kind of creep up the back of your neck, but you quell it. You're able to maintain your composure for the time being. He starts mouthing off to you. You don't know if you're gonna snap. Well, cool. Good to see you all again.
Please, Tommy, how exactly was it that Ray here was able to convince you to come by?
I got personal beef.
It's a matter of Sabat, I take it.
I
Or
don't
is it
like.
something?
I don't like them. So, time to clean the city up with the trash.
Maria's just looking at Benji. He's not saying, gauging when he's gonna turn.
And when you catch eyes with him, he just kind of smiles at you. And you swear for a second that's almost like same grin as Carnage. But he wipes it off his face.
Can I do an insight check?
Yeah. What are you trying to determine?
I don't think Benji's who he says he is.
Let's see. You're not sure. You're not sure 100% what you're looking at. It was there for the
Right.
briefest of moments, and then it was gone. But something's weird about him.
Brian's keeping a very wary, watchful eye, waiting for his opportunity.
So we're just waiting for this bitch, right?
That would be the plan. I'm hoping that our other friends also happen to make an arrival. Not too sooner nor later than ourselves.
Well, I'm gonna go find me a pretty good vantage spot, so, that way, doesn't look like, she's getting ambushed or some shit.
It's appreciated, Mr. Cortez.
Brian will make note of where he goes, the direction he leaves. See if he can follow him with his eyes.
He doesn't make it particularly hard to track him. He's just walking to a slightly darker corner of the underpass. pulling up a hood so that his hair is obscured.
Does everyone feel as if they've conducted all they needed to before? Not that it makes a difference, but rather just taking stock on who's going to be most at risk or not.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done everything I need to do for now.
Excellent.
Brian will keep the same silence he's had.
For propriety's sake, Faust opens up his vest and pulls out a steak each for all of them. He starts handing them out to everyone in the coterie. Keep it handy. In case you have any need of it. And I remind you all again, don't taste of Veronica's blood.
That seems like something that the rest of us might need to know. What you talking about?
Miss Kalu. Welcome.
Pleasure.
Thanks to Maria herself, aware of a few specific powers, because mainly that if you taste upon her, she can control you instantly.
Ain't that
Bond.
just fantastic? She kind of gives a little bit of a sneer towards Maria.
Maria's immediately like just looks at Faust like, are you really kidding me? Yeah, there's frustration with that.
It's a useful skill under our means. But outside of it, entirely dangerous. Happy to let you know.
Mm-hmm. Skylar's around. She likes to watch from the shadows, as it were.
I see. Wow. I understand. She's highly competent in her skills and techniques.
Just tell me where you want me to be, kid, and I'll get out of your hair.
Hidden for the time being. Well, I'm sure Veronica would be able to tell instantly if she wanted whether or not people are here. And I'm sure she can presume on her own terms, make a judgment that might betray her. If we can allude that it's not the case, it'd be ideal. Just so we have the jump.
Mm-hmm. As you wish. And she makes her way towards another place. Kind of out of the way.
Okay. So now it's just a matter of waiting.
couple hours go by. And you see a silhouette. Not a female silhouette though. At the end of the overpass. It's not making any further movements toward you all. It is simply waiting.
Presume that's Harrison.
Alone.
So far as you can tell.
Doubt it. Well, I decide to make my way over. I would like to make a point. I am activating Fortitude. Was it? Wait.
Is it toughness? Because
Yes.
toughness requires an activation.
Yes, toughness.
Okay. Then make the rouse for toughness.
Just as a note, I would also like to rouse for toughness.
Go for it. Ray, you're getting a little hungrier. You know that stiffening your skin and stiffening your muscles to make you more resilient to physical impacts, it takes a lot out of you sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
As I approach Harrison, I'd like to be looking around my surroundings, seeing if Veronica is nearby, if I can notice her coming up.
Make me a wits plus awareness. The man that you see across the underpass, this slightly long underpass, you're under a good portion of the street that's been raised over a long stretch. You don't see anyone else near him. And as you approach, you see a slightly older man. As your eyes kind of adjust to the darkness around you.
I approach him. What kind... Does he seem to make any sort of conscious... Is he under some sort of mesmeration?
Make me a wits insight.
Right.
That is a messy crit, my dude.
It is.
Do you intend to do anything about it?
See, I'm scared. Because if we get into combat, then that leaves me with very little power, but...
You know that letting your beast off its leash now would mean that this mortal would have to die. They would know too much.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll just that one die. Oink.
Okay, so that changes it to 3. Looking at the man, he's soaking wet from the rain. He is shaking. You're not sure if it's from the cold or if it's from fear? Maybe both? He kind of looks at you, cowering a little.
Who are you? State your business.
Look, my name is Jack. And she said she had a message for you.
A message.
She knows what you're doing.
What is she gonna do about it?
She said she's gonna let the other man go. Look, I don't want any part of this, man. She said if I don't tell you that she's gonna go to my house.
Tell me, Jack. Is she nearby?
I don't know. I can't. I don't know what she is.
You have an idea, don't you?
She walked off.
Jack, how about you come here for a sec?
He kind of moves closer to you, kind of with his hands up. Look, man, I don't mean any trouble. I just want to go home.
At this point, ST, can I reasonably assume that he knows?
He knows what exactly.
He knows about Kindred?
He's seen Veronica. What shape he's seen of her, you don't know.
I guess we should find out. What way did she show up to you?
Look, she's a weird girl, and pretty, but man, if there ain't something weird about her. But she was mighty threatening, and said she'd go after my family.
All right then, Jack.
I delivered the message. Just let me go.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'll go ahead and use Mesmerize on him.
Mesmerize?
Yep.
What are you commanding him to do?
I feel like he's already seen too much, so for Masquerade's sake, I'm going to have him go to the...
Remember, mesmerize is a command. Forgetful mind is erase memory.
Oh, I know. I'm mesmerizing him to go to the chapel. And to stay there. For the next couple of days. However long.
You would also know that mesmerize doesn't work nearly that long.
Alright, go to the chapel and wait for us for a day there. I'll deal with him later.
And like a zombie, he starts walking.
Well, that's a shame. All right. Return back to the coterie. Actually, there is one last thing, ST.
Mm-hmm.
Would I know where to find Veronica?
She said she would meet you here. You can assume she might be close if she sent a messenger of sorts.
I look to Maria.
You would suspect that she has a vantage point somewhere to know that the message was delivered and what your response would be.
I look at the coterie and explain to them. She knows what we're up to. At this point, I look to Maria. But I suspect she's close enough to see what we're up to. There's only one thing that can draw her.
Yeah, I know. Y'all
Faust.
stay here. Maria starts walking.
Nope. Maria. You don't actually have to give yourself to her.
Part of the deal, right? Everybody gets to go home.
Including you.
I don't have no home, Brian. So, be honest. I think I like this face of yours better.
You mean the one I'm wearing now?
It's yours.
So you really think
Meg.
that everything that you've built, everything that you've made, and all that you set up here is worth sacrifice? Just like that.
You thought it was.
I didn't.
She just starts walking.
I want to sense the beast. If she's close enough to see, maybe she's close enough to sense.
I pull out the stake, and I walk behind Maria. With every intention and stride that I have, I make every sort of show that I can. That I'm gonna stake her. Just to stop her.
Stake Maria.
Yeah.
Okay. Then that will be a strength melee. Maria, you have a defense roll of dexterity athletics.
Ray is going to step between them.
Brian
Faust.
is going to go after Faust if he's trying to stake Maria.
If Ray's there, I stop. I can't fight her.
Maria, you're not going.
You wanted him here more than anybody, Ray. You wanted this
I wanted to
settled.
lock down a threat, Maria.
Don't raise your voice to me here, Ray. Not now.
I wanted to lock down a threat.
And you're
I
about
don't
to.
want to sacrifice you in the process. I don't know if you understood what you were agreeing to when you made the agreement, because it was your go-ahead, Maria. But there's no way in hell I'm letting you walk into this when I know you don't want to.
You're right, I don't. I don't want any
So
of
then
this.
don't. Fuck it.
But
Don't. You're so quick to follow everybody's fucking orders. So passive. God, it pisses me off. I care about you, Maria. In you, I see somebody that I've already fucking lost. And you're gonna make me lose it again. Damn it, I'll rip Veronica's throat out if I have to. I'll die doing it. Don't you walk into that.
You hear a shout from Benji across the way. Everything okay?
No.
you made it clear what kind of threat this individual is. Everybody was spending weeks trying to hunt him down, making fools of themselves in the process. Because it wasn't your pride that it ended up mattering. What mattered was that he go down. That was all that ever mattered. Because if it really mattered, right? If it really mattered, you wouldn't have been halfway across the city. You would have been figuring out, okay, something might be coming. We can get ready for it. Instead, you, Brian, Faust, no, going across to everybody. So when I end up running into Maria, when I ran into Veronica, guess who was the only one standing? And then I was fucking terrified. Not scared anymore, not like that. So, either Faust, you're gonna pick up that stake and you're gonna try and put it through my heart, and I'm not gonna make it easy on you. Or you're gonna let me walk that out that way. And hope that some way this is gonna end up panning out. Then you know what you're gonna have to do. Because this was so important, you guys would end up going and turning this entire city inside out. So maybe it's my turn to leave the domain for a bit. Hopes of saving something.
If you're going, I'm going with you.
You don't go anywhere, Brian. You do that and they run off again. And then he gets loose, and then this is all for nothing. And you and I both know that's exactly what's gonna happen.
Maria, there is one more thing that's gonna drop. You don't have to go with her. We just have to feign that you're in trouble. You're the most important thing to her. The most valuable object. And know that you are an object to her. Something to be hoarded.
That's time to pop. Pop. I'm gonna roll a rouse check.
Okay.
Hunger gain.
Hunger.
And I am now going into horde form.
Oh.
Beat my ass, girl.
And when she transforms, it's like she's turned herself into clay and has molded herself into a shape that's horrifying. Why don't you describe your shape to us, Maria?
Something like a boa constrictor. It's long and horrible. Yet at the top of its arms that have sinew and muscles thick as ropes. Fingers seem to have fused and bones jut out from their hands, turning into long talons. It is muscle and fury and sadism. Fangs grow long as her face extends to become a snout. It's almost like her eyes are swallowing the skin, leaving the bone as an external carapace, leaving several beady eyes all sitting inside the same socket, all independently looking about. Tongue that is built and long, with a point upon it that has a hollow. Kind of reminds you of a skeeter. Her hair ends up becoming a molded, turns into additional muscle. What's left of her form is gone. What's there is some kind of great serpent.
And all of you immediately find that this form is terrifying. Brian, you don't need Sense the Beast to know that hers is very close to the surface right now. Any provocation and she might tip over the edge. She's not making any hide of it right now. You can see it plain as day.
So what is it then?
Oh, I don't think Maria's going to give you a chance to end up asking much of a question at this point. She's going to flatten you.
Go for it.
Oh. Well.
Given the circumstance, that's dangerous for her, but...
Maria, that would be a strength, strength brawl for horde form. And Faust, it would be a dexterity athletics.
Can I do something else?
What would you like to do?
Use Mesmerize and tell her to change back.
Let's see here. Let me double check the rules for horde form, because I believe it actually has a additional defense against that.
Really?
That the beast is, well, it does mean that frenzy is right up at the surface. So
yeah.
P5 companion. I'm just double checking. But
I know it has additional resistance Or penalty to frenzy checks.
Frenzy check. Yeah.
And bonuses to different dice pools. I don't remember which those are though. I would have to look it up.
I'm almost there. There we go.
Okay.
Let's see here. Yeah, okay. However, with the beast so close to, any criticals rolled using horn form are, for any reason, are considered messy criticals.
Okay.
And any frenzy check taken is +2 difficulty. Vampire also seems a mistake. First quick scan. No, there is no defense. So what rolls do you want me making right now?
Well, Faust, are you choosing to defend at all?
Well, my defense is not gonna. So. I got toughness on. That's the most I got.
Well, you can still make a dexterity athletics, but if you choose
Okay.
to do the mesmerize first, you will be at a penalty for your defense roll.
Yeah.
Or you can do your defense roll and take your penalty on your mesmerize roll. Your choice.
And this is going to be intelligence versus or intelligence resolve.
Yep.
All right.
And since Maria's already acted, she's that roll is at a penalty.
Okay. Then I am going to do the mesmerize first.
Mesmerize first. All right.
And I would also. Is it possible to rouse the blood in this moment for better manipulation?
You can only rouse once per turn. So if you rouse for mesmerize, then you can't rouse again for another turn.
So mesmerize it is.
Yep.
God willing.
Maria's going to do willpower.
Okay.
I'll do willpower as well. I only have one dice.
So it's 4. 50-50 chance.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
the mesmerize is a miss, and so you're going to make your dexterity athletics at a -1.
Gotcha.
Because this is all happening in the same turn. Hooray, Brian, what are you doing?
Letting it happen.
I'm not sure if they're reading the situation or if you understand Maria's intent.
Faust, you're going to... what is your fortitude rating?
My what?
Your fortitude rating? Is it 2?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to take 6 minus 2 is 4, half to 2 is 2.
Don't forget +1 damage for the weapon.
Plus, oh, yeah, that is 7. 7 minus 2 is 5, halved is 3. 3 points of superficial damage.
Bastard.
She hits like a truck. And you swear that if your skin was not intact, your jaw would be falling off of your body right now. It is that dislocated.
So, while Maria is focused on Faust, Ray is going to suck it up, and she's going to try and stake Maria. Hello?
Yep, go ahead. That's going to be
what am I rolling for that one?
A strength melee.
Strength melee?
I know technically you want to see this happen, Ray. Thank you so much.
So it's going to be myself and strength brawl.
Any
with
modifiers?
No modifiers unless you have something specific to stakes. And Maria's at a -2 penalty.
-2. I thought I only took 1 action.
No, you've taken 2 actions so far.
Also, to transform is an entire turn.
Oh, yeah.
So the first action would be the attack, wouldn't it?
And then the mesmerize.
Okay. All right. I'll run with it.
Yeah, the mesmerized defense was supposed to be at a -1.
Ooh.
And so, Ray, that is 4 minus 3 is 1 plus 1 is 2. Have to. What is your fortitude rating?
My fortitude,
Mm-hmm.
it's 2.
Okay.
So that makes it a single point.
Single point of superficial damage.
Yeah.
Maria, it's like hitting brick walls on both of them. You landed pretty solid hits, but it's like hitting brick walls.
God damn.
Brian will move to grapple Maria.
Alright.
Okay. Then that would be a strength athletics.
I am going to rouse the blood.
I will rouse myself.
Let me brawl strength -3.
Alright. Rouse success.
Wow.
Ooh.
You said strength athletics?
Yep, strength athletics. If you're not intending to hurt her, it's strength athletics.
Oh,
No, I'm not trying to hurt
I
her.
screwed up. I gotta add 2 more dice to that.
1, 2,
Nothing.
3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6.
6 successes?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Maria, you're going to take 3 superficial health damage. No. You're intending to grapple her. You're not intending to hurt her, right?
I'm just trying to grapple a submission move.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not sure if her arms still work the same way, but basically grabbing an arm and twisting it up behind her back to
You're able to
as far
successfully...
towards her head as possible.
Yeah, with 6 successes, you're able to, without any issue at all, successfully get her into a grapple hold where she's not getting out unless she breaks free. What is everyone's intent for the next round?
Well, I think we need to end up checking what compulsion or no, compulsions wouldn't work in a combat turn, so we're good.
No, yeah.
I am going to squat down holding this and lean forward, and I told you when Veronica first showed up and showed me her form. Where you go, I go.
Maria's going to put him through the top of the pier.
Okay. If you're
That's
if
fine.
you're intending to do a jump attack where you're hitting him on the underside of the underpass, then that's a strength athletics.
I'm twice the size, so.
It's true.
But at this point, I think everybody can have a declared action.
Yep. Declared action. Who's doing what? Maria's going to do a jump maneuver.
Well, go ahead.
I was going to say Ray's going to try and grab her and try and hold her down.
Okay. Faust.
I'm not good at combat. So I'm going to try and on Maria.
You're trying to do what on Maria?
Use mesmerize again and tell her to change back and
Alright.
stand still.
I will consider that a ranged attack for the purposes of combat order.
Okay.
So those in melee are going to get to act first. So, Maria.
Well, if she's gonna try to hit me, if she's gonna try to jump and hit me with the bridge or whatever the overpass is,
Yeah.
I'm going to slide around, continuing to hold that arm, but I'm gonna switch to something else.
So, basically, a continuation of strength, brawl versus strength athletics.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So, Maria, you're going to do the strength athletics to try and jump him into the top of the bridge.
Yep. And I'm gonna
What?
burn blood again. Hunger gain again. This is not good.
Ooh, where are you at?
I'm at 4.
Oof.
I have not. I think I've succeeded 1 rouse check this entire time. That being said, I
With
believe
us?
I'm at a -1 because he has advantage in the grapple.
He does have advantage on the grapple, but you have size advantage, so it would be a net +1.
Okay, so +3 total.
Yep.
Let's see. Rouse check at 2 on dice? Or is that 1? So, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six again.
6 to 4. Okay. So Maria, you go to jump him into the top of the bridge, but somehow he maneuvers himself into a position where he twists the both of you around, and you're the one taking the brunt of the hit on the overpass up above you.
Hmm.
And so you're gonna take 1 point of superficial damage.
All right.
You were not successful in getting that off right.
Nope.
I don't want to hurt you. Please don't make me.
Maria, how does that make you feel? Are you frustrated?
But yeah, she's very angry.
And then I think
She's
that's going to
angry
call
at
for a fury frenzy.
Okay. What's the difficulty?
It would be at a +2 from normal. It would be a he's not trying to provoke you, so I'm going to say this is a net 3 difficulty.
Net 3. Still pretty tough.
Yep.
Yeah, Maria. He doesn't. She wants to.
I hate them.
Hates them so much.
I hate them.
She does.
I hate them. I hate them. I hate them.
Brian. Now he wants to live up to his word. Now. There is a rage in her. Ray was right. She'd go along and get along. And damn near killed her. The one time she ends up choosing, they want to take that away from her too. You know, maybe Veronica was right. Maybe she was. And right now, the beast is so close to the surface, and Brian, Ray, and Faust see this meek little thing. I don't know. But Maria's gonna show them.
All right. Declared actions. New round.
Wait.
Yeah, there's still ranged
go.
actions.
Oh, yeah. Faust.
still range actions, and if we still have Ray to go.
Yep. Ray was also in melee.
Yeah, she's gonna pile on.
Now that they've landed, you're gonna pile on again?
She's gonna try and pin Maria down.
Well, Maria's not going to make this easy on you, so...
Nope. She's
the
friendly.
Beast... Yeah, so Beast is going to counter, but they're at a -1 position, and you said
Okay.
+1 for strength or size modifier?
Not on a brawl, no.
Okay. So,
on a grapple,
strength
yes.
brawl,
-1.
strength brawl with grappling specialty.
Maria can't spend willpower. Do you want to do more? Do you want to spend willpower to try and rank that up to more?
Who? Me?
Even if Maria does, it still is a attacker advantage, so it's not going to change a thing, even if that is a success.
Well, it'd be a more damage.
No. At this point, I want to use that for when Maria ends up having a chance at really making it count.
No, Maria can't spend willpower.
Yeah, fair enough. She could spend willpower to stop the frenzy, but I don't think she wants to at this point. I think she's very much riding this wave.
Yep.
Like a good little Zamisi.
Mm-hmm.
As Ray piles on, she's gonna yell out, "The one fucking time you decide to fight back, it's against the wrong goddamn people. What's wrong with you, Maria?"
She doesn't seem to be listening to you. She's snarling. She seems crazed.
Ray's pretty pissed at this point as well. I'll just put that out.
She's scratching, she's flailing, she's doing everything that she can to get you off of her, and who knows what that'll lead to. So in that case, if you're not going to increase the damage, it is 1 point of superficial health damage, Maria.
Alright.
Faust, you're mesmerized. She's in frenzy.
You know, if she's in frenzy, I'm not sure mesmer.
It's at a disadvantage, but you can still try it.
Nah. I know what I can do instead. I'm gonna attack her willpower.
Okay.
And I call out to Maria. So this is it then. Miss Yamashita had to disappear for nothing. For you to decide that none of it was worth.
Faust, I'd like you to make me a wits awareness. Really quick.
Uh-oh.
This is not going to count to any penalty for actions, because I'm calling for it.
Okay. Jesus.
You do notice that there are 4 figures ending up coming directly for this dog pile.
Is that everyone around us? Everyone we invited?
Given that you're given a quick glance, no, you don't know. But if you're planning on attacking her willpower, and you're intentionally trying to appeal to her humanity, I'm going to say that that is a manipulation persuasion. And Maria... Maria can either choose to spend a willpower to come out of the frenzy and listen to what you're saying, or the beast is not going to care.
Well, it's a +3 on my +3 if they were trying to do dominate, but right now it's
They're not trying to do
willpower,
dominate. It's
so-
just a charisma check.
all right. So I'm
Or a manipulation.
going-
Manipulation, persuasion.
no. She's not coming out of the frenzy. She's riding it. She's tired of them seeing her as helpless. Ironically, showing just how helpless she actually is. But yeah,
She's not
Okay.
listening to you, Faust.
All the same. Damn. I'll go ahead and use willpower.
You know she's
So I
not
can-
listening. You don't have to spend the willpower.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't damage her willpower in any way?
Nope.
Okay.
it needs to be a social combat, and right now there's no social
There's no
interaction
social
at this
interaction
point.
for her.
Because there's no one there.
Yeah.
All right. Well, when I see that she's not listening, I do make one more point. I hold out my hand as I can and yell out to the scene. Maria is an iconoclast and we dealt with this bitch. She's ours. Just so everyone else in the fields understands and doesn't try to overtake the situation.
And the 4 figures that you saw are going to be arriving and interacting with the crowd at a range for this round. So, declared actions.
I'm gonna work.
I'm gonna rouse. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I'm gonna work on getting. I'm gonna check to see if it's Marjani and Benji and Skylar that's crowding around us. And in addition, if I can spot Veronica. If it is, I'm gonna try and direct the group to attack Veronica instead.
It's
We'll
like
see how that-
it's like Veronica's coming from one specific end, and the other 3 are coming from the other. So they're on opposite sides of this group.
Oh shit! So she is coming at us.
Veronica's coming at you guys.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. In that case, I don't know. I'll just see we'll see how the rounds go, and I'll see how I can provide support. Because I'm not very powerful in of myself.
I do need you to declare an action for the round, though.
Oh gosh. Okay. Then I will try mesmerize with Maria then again, for real this time, even
real
if it's
this
at
time.
disadvantage.
Okay. You're gonna try and command her. Or Hooray, what are you doing? You and Brian are kind of dogpiling on her.
Yeah, Ray's just aiming to keep her down.
Intending to do damage or just keep her down?
Just hold her down.
Okay.
If she can slip a stake in there too, that's one thing, but she's just aiming to hold her down.
It would have to be a choice. You're either gonna try and stake her or you're gonna try and hold her.
I'll go with holder.
Okay. Brian, what are you doing?
I'm going to aim for a knockout blow. I'm tired of this.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm gonna rouse and I'm aiming for a knockout.
All right. We can rouse when it comes to your turn. So I think, Brian, you are going to go first.
Alright. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, and 2 10s. 2 of those 6 are 10s.
Okay. So it's 6 total.
There's 6 successes, 2 of them are 10s.
Okay, so 8 successes on a crit.
Yeah.
Okay, 8 successes on a crit.
Alright.
Maria, you can choose
Quick.
to either brawl or dexterity athletics.
I actually have a third option,
Oh,
but it depends on you how you answer the question.
okay.
Because now we got an entire crowd, including Veronica, charging us.
Yeah.
Are we aware of this at this exact moment?
I am going to allow you a free wits awareness. This is not going to count as an action for this turn. Oh yeah.
It is
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You're super aware.
I am going to spend a willpower,
Okay.
and I am going to use subterfuge manipulation to add to Brian's dice pool.
So you're going to feign a knockout.
No, I am go. I know I'm. If I don't gain full control over myself, like this is a very temporary measure, going right back into frenzy next turn. So I am purposely letting this shot happen, and I'm leaning into it. But I'm trying to feign that this was not on purpose.
Okay. So you're not doing a defense roll. You're doing a leaning
I am
into it to
taking the
sell
full
it.
thing.
Okay.
Yep.
Leaning into it to sell it. All right. Then that will be a.
Manipulation.
Since you're looking to
or...
since you're looking to feign it, I'll count this as your defense roll. So you will reduce damage by using it. So that's a manipulation.
Even on purpose.
Even if you're purposefully taking it, you're kind of softening the blow on yourself.
Still taking the blow.
All right.
You're just softening how much it's actually hurting you versus actually just selling.
Okay. Would my cover up count?
Yes, it would be applicable. You are looking to cover up that you are.
I am rolling willpower. I'm rolling another 2 dice willpower. Bang. Okay.
Okay, so that does reduce it by 2 damage. And so it's 6, half to 3 superficial damage. But you feel like you are successful in selling that you are knocked out.
No, it's not selling. I am knocked out.
Okay. You are actually knocked out?
I am torpored.
Oh. Well, no need to sell then, I guess. She's knocked out. So, Ray, seeing that Maria is knocked torpid, what do you do?
I want to start dragging her back towards the end where we originally were.
All right. Strength athletics.
Which
I
I'm
believe
assuming is away
technically-
from Veronica.
I believe technically Maria reverts.
You do revert to your normal size, yep.
Oof.
Yeah, because this is going to determine how quickly you're able to pick her up and get her out of here in this round.
Yeah. But that's my strength athletics there.
Okay. So she's still mid-transformation, so she's still kind of heavy. You're not sure where it is that all this density came from, but it's there, and for some reason it's taken a little longer for you to get her lifted.
Probably that blow that I took.
Probably. You're a little distracted by your own knocked out tooth? Question mark? Faust, what are you doing?
With that said, I have 1 dot in strength and 1 dot in athletics. If I can help Ray move Maria, then I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
And I'm gonna point out to Whip. I'm gonna point Veronica out to Brian. Go get him, Slugger!
This is gonna be fun.
Alright, so I assume I make a strength check, right?
Yeah, strength athletics.
I have 2 dice in this. GG. I'm not much help.
You are. You're more help than a hurry is right now. So,
Oh, look at that!
so you for as small as your frame is, you pick up the heavier portions of Maria and start to drag her around until she starts to revert back to her normal size at the end
I'm
of
just
this
like,
round.
we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go.
Faust driven by pure panic.
And you hear a screech from the direction that Veronica's in. A terrifying howling screech. And those Benji, Marjani, and Skylar, it's only really then that they realize who it is that they're looking at. And the three of them are looking a little hesitant. Except for maybe Benji.
Benji's like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
So, new round. What do we do?
I'm gonna do what I do best. I'm gonna activate. I'm gonna have the opportunity to use awe here, but I'm gonna direct the team and using leadership, give them a command. Don't just stand there. Finish your hunt.
Yeah, make me a charisma leadership
And can I use commanding specialty for that?
as your specialty. Yes.
Fuck yes. Charisma, leadership. Boink.
You feel sufficiently confident in your leadership capabilities.
I told him to do a thing.
Yes. And they look like they're ready to jump in and do the thing.
Oh, that was also with awe. Does that make a difference?
No, awe only works on
Only awe.
persuasion checks.
Got it.
Persuasion and performance checks, not leadership checks.
Got it.
All right. Brian, hooray, what are you doing?
Ray's getting Maria the fuck out of there. She wants to get Maria to the back behind the other three so that she is not in the line of fire.
All right. Then I need you to make me another strength athletics. Brian, are you assisting?
No,
I am.
Faust pointed Veronica out to me. I'm standing there waiting for her to get there. I'm not moving towards her, but I'm not moving back. I'm not letting her get close to Maria.
All right. Then Faust and Ray. Faust, you can assist Ray in the strength athletics, so Ray would be a +1.
I'm having a real fun time with dice. Dice fun times.
Mm-hmm. You feel like you're gonna make some pretty decent headway this round, carrying her. That means that you all are Ray and Faust and Maria are sufficiently behind the group of Marjani, Skylar, and Benji, as well as Brian, because Brian didn't move, and Veronica is still. She lets out a hiss. You went back on your word?
What word? I
We-
didn't give you any word other than that she was mine.
We had a deal.
I don't make deals with Sabat. I take them for all they're worth.
Then Veronica is going to run.
If she tries.
How close is she to Brian at this point?
Probably about 30 feet.
Is she running away or towards?
No, she's running to get out. She knows she's outnumbered.
I'm gonna make a final offer for her. Veronica, you leave now. Your offspring is dead. And if you're curious about it, we've already taken quite a bit from you. Our good friend Benji here destroyed your precious Carnage.
Carnage was a traitor! I would like you to make me a manipulation persuasion. Plus awe.
Oh, I get to use my awe this time.
Mm-hmm. Because it's a persuasion check.
I'm trying to tell her to sit still. Okay. Manipulation, persuasion. The awe is like a +2 for my total presence, right?
Yes. Your presence rating added to the persuasion roll. Wah!
Holy shit.
I make a good fucking point. I make some good points. Yes, I do.
I think the line is, but he was still family.
Thank you. I'll give Ray that one. She helped.
Yep. That is the words that utter out of Faust's mouth. And that's how it landed. And your fangs are bared and you're snarling, and it's almost as if a menacing aura as well as the awe about you kind of kick off at once. And you have caused her to hesitate. She will do no action this round. Unless acted upon.
What are the others doing?
Well, there's kind of a contradiction going on here, because you have told Veronica to stand still, she has stopped, and so the others have stopped.
These fucking idiots.
They're not idiots. They know, they can tell, because they've dealt with this person before. Provocation is going to cause a frenzy. So they're trying not to provoke as much as possible. So.
Meanwhile, me, come here. Come on.
Which also means that Ray, Faust, and Maria are going to be able to get away further this turn. Brian, you are left with the group of individuals.
Still where I was. I'm not moving. Faust told her to come back or to stop. The guys behind me stopped. I'm not moving. I'm gonna wait for them to make a move.
It seems like there is currently a standstill. Give her back! You made a deal!
How about
I
you
made
come
no
and try
deals
and
with
take
you.
her from me? Oh, wait. That's right. You're just okay with having family stolen, aren't you?
Ooh. That's a manipulation subterfuge, and if you succeed versus her insight check, she's going to frenzy.
Manipulation subterfuge.
Yep.
Well, I was looking for a fight anyways.
Alright. She's going into a fury frenzy. And she is going to attack the closest person to her, which is going to be Brian. So this counts as a new round.
Yay! So, let's see. Let's browse again. That's a success. Is this gonna be brawl?
Yes, strength brawl. If you want to deal damage,
Alrighty.
it's strength brawl.
That's 6 plus 2 is 8. Ow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 successes, 3 of which are 10s.
How many of those are on hunger dice?
1.
Okay, so it is a messy critical. And
Mhm.
that changes it to 9 on a messy crit.
Alrighty.
And so versus her 3, that's 6. Or her 3 plus 1 is weapon. Well, 3, I guess. 6 points of superficial health damage reduced to 3. And then, since there has been a bit of a scuffle concocted here, Benji is going to also jump in.
And now will you believe me that was Benji that did it the first time?
Fuck yes.
Oh my Jesus!
And she's... Oh no. Yeah, that's...
Oh. He's talk about One Punch Man. Fuck.
Okay, so that's 10. That's 10 reduced to 5 points of superficial health damage.
I'm gonna change your name from Spawn into Stain.
Yeah. Marjani is gonna get a shot at her.
Holy shit.
Just don't piss Benji off.
It's all fucking getting dunked on.
I'm losing my mind. He's all muscle.
She also has prowess. Hey, out. I figured as much.
Christ.
Except that she's gonna do a stamina athletics this time to try and escape. Because she's no longer in Fury Frenzy, she's in fucking Fear Frenzy. Nope.
And that would be at
Nope.
a -2, so...
Yep.
Oh, yep.
She is out for the count.
Oof.
Skylar didn't even get to land a hit before
This
she...
is Yeah.
before she went down.
And this is where Faust chimes in. All right.
Skylar looks like she's gonna go for her head, though. Just
But
rip it
before
off.
Veronica goes out, Brian will I told you she was mine.
Ooh, yeah, that's a great how do you want to do this. So, in that case, Skylar looks like she is going to rip off the head of a reverting Veronica.
All right. And Faustus is going to try and make a point here. If I might, wouldn't it be so much more suiting if the child of this monster just gets to choose the end?
You gonna wait for her to wake up?
We know ways we can keep Veronica still.
I mean, are you gonna wait for Maria to wake up?
I made a promise. My oath was that Veronica would be at Maria's mercy. Now, what I can assure is that no matter what, Veronica will not get out of this by any means of survival. But this
How
is
do you propose we keep her restrained? If she can just change form at will, and she can't she just break whatever bonds we hold her by?
Brian, I gave you a stake. What do you think that does?
He'll pull it out.
No.
Once she's back to her full form, he'll stake her.
She's not going to let you. She's going to take the risk of healing an aggravated health damage.
Oh, is she not dead?
She's not dead. She's torpid.
Alright. Gonna rouse, and that's going to be what? For... Shit, I forgot to roll a die. God damn it. Oh well.
That is... Thank you, Derek.
Is this melee? Is this...
It would be melee, yes.
Alright. So... 7...
I kind of picture this as the jump up at the end of or the fourth turn of a horror movie where Veronica looks torpid, all of a sudden jumps up, and they're about to hit a lash out, and Brian just knocks her back out in mid-sentence.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I accept
Successes, 2 of which are 10s, none on hunger.
Okay, so... what is the total successes?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 on a crit?
Or
Or is it 8 on a crit?
8 on a crit.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna attempt to run. She's still in a bit of a...
Nope.
Nope.
Stay down.
Well, she's not moving anymore. You all know that healing from that kind of damage to just get up and not be able to move. Yeah. She's down for the count, at least for tonight. Which, Maria, if you want to take that risk, you are more than welcome to rouse to healing aggravated if you want to get it back up on your feet.
No one's paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yay. Actually, it's 3 rouses because, hey, they're all successes.
All success. Nice.
So that's
Wow.
1 point of 1 point of aggravated.
Yep, that's 1 point of aggravated heal. You can get on your feet if you'd like. Which Ray and Faust are still attempting to get you out. They don't necessarily realize that you've woken up.
She'll be doing something in the background.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk my way towards, just so I can try and disperse everyone, calm the situation down. I look at Benji and I point at him. Remind me not to get on your bad side.
I have dispatched a great number of people with these fists. You really don't want to be on my bad side. Why do you think Velda's kept me around this long?
Because you're a damn good fighter.
I thought it was your stunning personality.
Hey, Lamau.
Brian
I-
will pick Veronica up and carry her back towards where Faust, Ray, and Maria are.
In which case, Maria, what are you doing? Since everybody's attention is moved to you now.
Everybody's suddenly paying attention to me. Maria's clamoring to try and get back to her feet. I imagine she's a bloody mess right now.
Oh, yeah.
Ray would actually move to help her.
While everyone's busy with that, I take out my phone, very quickly call Samantha.
Hey.
Well, we got her. How about you come down? Maria needs you.
And you just hear the phone click, and you assume that Samantha's going to be coming fairly shortly.
Good. I look to Maria. I see her covered in blood.
She's a mess.
I sent a man to the chapel. He'll be there waiting for you.
She just kind of nods, exasperated. She's... I imagine one of her eyes damn near popped out of the socket. The other one seems to be moving independent. Not sure which one she's looking out of.
What about Veronica? I want her head, you hear Skylar say.
You'll have to wait.
No. I've waited long enough.
You'll wait.
How dare you?
What? Stop. She tries to pull herself off of Ray, who she's been leaning. She's not really walking. I guess she's dragging one of her feet. Maybe the tendons don't work. Busted. She barely holds her. Walks up to Skylar. You lost a lot. I know. I know. You were there when they saw me. You wanted to die.
She took my Diego.
I was told once that everybody's been telling you what to do. Take it. I've asked that Veronica be given to Samantha.
What? You hear Samantha's voice from behind you. To me.
Marjani,
Hmm.
your opinion of Thin Bloods has never been a good one. I understand that. And Skylar, nothing will bring your child back. And I know this is selfish, but I want to make Samantha whole. We have an opportunity here where justice can be performed and something can be given. And I was told Malkavian's supposed to be real smart. And Samantha has been the closest thing to a sire my entire. So with permission from Johnny Skylar, who've been wronged by the tragedy that binds us all, I want her to be my actual son. From what I'm told, that can happen right now. Rather than wrecking things more, we can do something. I have no right to deny you vengeance, Skylar, and I would never ask to do so. I just ask you to do something more than just, well, you know.
Sammy and Marjani kind of exchange looks a little bit. Marjani looks to Benji, and Benji looks like he's shrugging it off, like this isn't his call at all. But Skylar's eyes just kind of narrow.
I went through hell twice. Give you a chance for vengeance, Skylar. It'll be by your decree. It'll be your vengeance, and we all know it. You'll know it. We gotta do more.
Drinking of the amaranth is risky. Skylar says.
Samantha already put herself on the line to give me a chance. I want to pay that back. I want to give you your vengeance. And Panshani, can wash away something that I know you take no pride in. You could be involved in building something else up. A second chance for all of us. And nobody loses.
She's kind of right, Skylar. It's a win-win. She ain't going nowhere. She already tried to get up once. She ain't getting up again.
Veronica brought turmoil. But we all know what Samantha has done and has been capable of. She serves this domain. She serves the city. And she served Diego. To give her the opportunity, I think, would be finer justice to his memory. Should you choose. I back Maria's decision. Her suggestion on this.
Without saying another word, Skylar just walks away.
Brian will walk over to Samantha and put Veronica down at her feet. Hold her head, tilt her head, open neck.
Samantha says nothing. She kneels in front of the bloodied, torpid body of Veronica. Anyone who wants to can make a wits awareness.
I will do so.
Oh, God.
I need to see this through, so I'll re-roll 2 of those dice. 5 or 3.
That is
Whew, I got nothing.
let's see, 6 with a crit. 4 plus
Yep.
2 10s makes 6.
Yep. The three of you hear a whisper. It's quiet. Only the rain as the noise, the backdrop to this scene. Because of you, I have a sister. A true sister. And with fangs bared, you all see Samantha's fangs go into Veronica's neck. And I believe that is where we are going to conclude Season 2 of San Antonio by Night Aftermath.
Oh,
That
shit.
was fucking intense.
So fucking.
Oh my god.
Spectre,
Okay.
Spectre.
Yes.
Virtual high five.
Yes. It went so good. But that's
I'm
okay.
so sorry about
That's
that,
okay.
Maria.
No, don't apologize. Don't apologize at all.
Fuck.
Thank you all, and thank you very much to Moxie, because I couldn't have worked out without.
What?
That couldn't
What
have
did I
worked out
do?
without you.
You brought Benji, you held off Maria, you ended up dragging her off to the sideline so she wouldn't get mauled. This couldn't have worked out without you. And then there's Brian, who the only regret I have is not putting you through the bottom of the pier. Let's be honest, that would have been epic. Like, that's a got your
That
back.
would've been
I got
epic.
a highway.
And I'm sad that that I stole the dice roll of the night as an NPC.
No, don't,
No,
because
that works. That
okay.
fits. That's Benji.
Let me explain something, CoffeeCat. Just because, speaking as an experienced venture player, you're not looking at your own dice rolls. You're looking at the fact that you put the piece there in the first place. And that is a perfect example of Ray and Faust.
Yep.
The fact that that happened, guess what? It's like, yep, guess who made that happen? That's how you play a mastermind / chess master, or, you know, the more manipulative or politically inclined characters, right? You're not looking at what my dice roll, my awesome combat. It's like, I'm the one who set this shit up. This is going better than I hoped.
That went so much better than I hoped.
How many rouse checks did I roll tonight?
We're all starving.
You're all starving.
No, I'm not. I passed every single rouse check I rolled.
You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
Ray?
You're lucky.
Okay. So Ray started the night at 4 hunger. She took 2 off, and now she's back up to 3. She fucking hungry. This bitch be hungry.
Maria
trust me.
Maria, until the final 3 rolls for the to knit herself, couldn't pass a single hunger check to save her life.
Where she's
Take
at
2,
right now.
lose it right back. Go take out of the herd, lose it right away. Like,
Where's she at right now?
she is at hunger 4.
Okay.
She's very hungry.
Oh.
And I have food waiting for her.
She's
Look at
also
me.
very wounded.
I have food waiting for her.
Yeah. No,
And
the
it's
reason I
probably
went
gonna
down
be
so quick was because
provided
I was
next
already
Slack up.
wounded from the previous, like the whole Benji thing. I never healed that.
She's
Yeah.
still
I
injured
know.
from that, yeah.
I'm aware. That's why I said I was sorry.
No, don't
I
apologize.
didn't
Don't
want to have to
apologize
do
at all.
that.
Hey, you had to do it to get
Yes.
Veronica out.
Holy shit.
This counts as the
I'm
season
thinking-
finale, y'all. We have maybe vignettes next week.
Oh my god.
I'm also thinking very much about Ray and her stains. And I'm so confused as to what to do with them. Because
Okay.
on one hand, she didn't really protect Maria, but on the other hand, she really protected Maria, so...
I would say that that's a net cancel. that particular
Yeah.
that particular thing is, it's a net 0. You know, no stains, but there's no saving you with it either.
Oh, my
And
You did amazing, Moxie.
now,
Fantastic.
I'm just glad that actually worked out.
Oh my
That
god.
your plan worked.
It worked!
Yeah.
do my
So-
players?
so now-
Now,
Now, Specs,
Uh-huh.
now that you finally had that moment where you made a plan, you put the dominoes in place, you flicked it, you realized a problem, adjusted accordingly, always staying on target, and it finally lands. How do you feel?
I feel like I've just fucking saved the world. I mean,
Now you understand why I love playing characters like Yuri and Doyle.
holy shit.
That is a fucking high, isn't it?
So I'm gonna let you all kind of gush for a second on the air, but I desperately need to pee, so I'll be right back.
Okay, go ahead.
I wanna cry. That could have gone south in so many different ways.
right.
Derek, thank you so much for meeting me halfway on a lot of that. Mox, thank you so fucking much for being like my primary support. Jojo, thank you so much for being the breaking game.
Hey, if Maria hadn't said what she said right before all this happened, Brian would be going after Benji right now.
Yeah. But, yeah.
That whole "I like your face this way" hit something with him.
I imagine so. And that was legitimately Maria's way of saying goodbye. She full
I
well expected.
assumed as much, but
Damn.
still, that is the only reason he is keeping that face.
Yeah.
Oh, Maria.
Oh my god.
I'm glad to have brought the emotional weight for the situation. And I am
Yes.
so glad that Specs, because Specs, you were the one who was always stressing about it. You were always stressing about, I don't know how to plan. I don't know how I can do this, all this kind of stuff, right? But you got it. And not only did you get it, but you get why. You get why you do this, right? You set up other people. It's not about your dice rolls. It's how do I get Brian in the right place? How do I get Ray in the right place? How do I get Maria in the right place? And you coordinate the team. And you need to end up making it so it is a building of trust. And there is going to be that distrust. There is going to be that resentment. And guess what? Your venture, you're going to take it. You're going to take it and you're going to use it and you're going to set it up and you're going to make sure all the dominoes go because you know what needs to be done and you know on how far it's going to go. So when you set up and like, you're going to have to stop me, Maria, or I'm not going to let you leave. And going like, I'm not a combat character, but come on, hit me with your best shot. And like, welcome to playing Ventru, right? And I am so proud of you for what you managed to pull off. And like, look, I'm giving this one to Specs.
See if we can get some clap emojis in the chat.
Because
right?
like when like right now I know Specs now feels it, understands it, and like right here why I love these kinds of characters, why I love this client. And I know they're feeling it right now.
I am.
You're a fucking king right now.
It was
know it.
It was so hard, but we're here.
Yeah, it is. It is. Heavy is the crown, right? And now you know it.
Oh,
right?
God.
I think the hardest part about playing Adventure is figuring out the way that the rest of your coterie thinks and working with it.
It is. It is so hard.
Because if you can't figure out how everybody else is actually thinking about the situation, it makes it so much harder to plot and plan and get ahead of that. And you did it!
You did it! You did it! And Mojo, how does it feel to end up finishing your first Chronicle with the group? Or first season with the group?
That was fucking awesome, dude.
Spam the Benji
I kept seeing so many ways this was not going to work out for us, and then that it did. Oh my god. And the way it worked out is just so poetic. Oh my god.
Bangry. Spam those bangry emotes.
I loved seeing Benji watch Veronica. That was just great.
He just fucking
now all of a sudden
walloped
it's
her.
like, now we know why when Maria said it was Benji, she wasn't lying. We just watched it.
I knew Maria wasn't lying. I did an insight check when I was told this shit.
I know, but now you
lying.
see it. It's like, oh, yeah.
I'm glad you guys had fun with that.
Ray is now set to learn from Benji.
Yeah.
She's like, bitch, you can bitch slap a Smisi and send them flying. Teach me your ways, oh master.
How do?
This is going to be such a
Brian
complicated
will want to learn
relationship.
from Benji as well, but for a very different reason.
Oh, don't worry, Brian. Do not worry at all. We'll let you get out some of your frustration. We'll plaster them to a wall.
You do still have a Jude to find. You do still have potentially others in the Second Inquisition to find.
Yep.
Well, we still didn't get Harrison.
That's okay.
Didn't get Harrison, but
well,
I will
let you know, since this is going to be the season finale, that Harrison is there. She did bring him.
So there is a likelihood that we're going to be able to hunt him down.
And you can, if you
there,
want to do
we'll
that as a
find him.
vignette, then we can do that. Otherwise, he's.
I damn sure do.
I think that is definitely a Ray vignette. That is definitely a Ray vignette.
A Ray vignette for the
Yes.
season end. All right.
Ray gets that one.
I will be rolling Samantha's Diablo rolls in private.
I'm hoping she passes. She's got a decent humanity.
Yeah.
She should pass, but
Yeah.
and Veronica outside of her form isn't that tough. So
Yeah.
in theory, it should be pretty good in her role.
We'll find
but
out.
At the very least, like it's a very slim chance that something's gonna go wrong. But
But
you know,
I suspect that if she's successful, that she and Maria are going to be spending a lot of time together because Samantha's going to have a lot to learn.
I am
Yeah.
so fucking happy that you knew what I was after there.
Who said you? I knew what you were after.
That
What do you think? What do
that
you
is
think
the
I had
sole
planned?
is the actual sole reason Faust invited Samantha is because he wanted that to happen.
Now you're ahead of. Now you're picking up. I love it.
Yeah, Brian's
I'm picking up what you're-
You see what I mean?
I'm seeing what you're putting-
Dominoes and strings.
I'm picking
That's
up what
my
you're putting
real
down.
accomplishment. That is my real accomplishment is giving Maria family.
Oh,
That is the real fucking
oh
that's
my!
Oh,
what he
God.
was after.
Yeah, I
My
think
heart.
once Maria calms down, it's not going to be official, but she's going to treat this as a fucking life boon. Like, whatever Faust needs at that exact moment. I need to massacre a church. God, please forgive me, but everybody in the congregation's got to die. Why? Faust said so.
Brian will be going with you if he can avoid
Yes.
Yeah.
any iconography.
So
Well, here's the big thing. Like, just sorry, we're hyped. We got to
yeah,
run this train.
that's fair enough. Ride this train all you
but
want. As
I'm-
soon as there's a
I'm
lull,
hoping-
I'm going to move on.
If anything, that Brian can actually appreciate the magnitude of what's happened, because he doesn't have this chance. But to see that this chance is given should give him hope.
This was the chance I was talking to Maria about when I said you still have a chance. That was taken away from Brian. This was the chance that Brian specifically meant when he said that. You have a chance to choose how this goes with your sire. However you want it to go, we'll make it happen, Captain.
We made it
I'll
happen,
remember
Captain.
This. This is going to be a very long. I imagine the first like 2 sessions, the coders don't even leave the haven. They're just like, we need to talk this shit out, and it's one big group therapy session.
Noel getting filled in and being like, "Wait, what?"
This coterie has issues.
So I do have,
Yeah.
I do have a
How
thought.
fitting, that's the shirt I'm wearing.
I do have a thought that one of you have a vignette on Christmas Day, and that the in-character time frame restarts at the first of the year.
Okay.
So, if you want to include Christmas as part of your vignette, you're welcome to, because that's the time frame we're going to skip. But if you don't worry about it. It'll just be a random point at which that happens during that time frame.
Resisting
Yeah, there's a vignette I want.
resisting the will to draw Faust in a Santa costume.
Fucking do it.
Ray in a Santa costume.
Yes, and thank you, Caffeinated Conquest, for rating us here at the tail end of our second season. We'll be moving
Oh
into
my god.
season end vignettes next week, and starting season 3 the following session, because they still have some people to find, like Jude
Oh yes.
and Angel, and maybe some others. But the hunt is completed.
Specs, you gotta draw Brian in a Santa costume. Beard and all.
The whole group just needs to be wearing Santa costumes.
Fucking do it.
Oh, God.
Fucking do it.
Now all of
Yes.
a sudden, all of a sudden, I'm imagining like everybody, and here's Maria trying to end up tailoring a Santa Claus outfit onto Sam, that's literally made of Nicole. She is literally wearing Nicole.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Nicole. No. Nicole's like, I'm down for this. This is going to be interesting. I get to experience what it's like to be a dress.
Oh.
Making somebody into an elf costume.
Mm-hmm.
How's it feel like
goodness.
wearing somebody? Dude, this is weird.
But yeah, as far as that goes, if we wanted to do a Christmas related project, somebody in the art community, then having that available for the art slideshow at the beginning of the show for Christmas Day would be nice. Well, Christmas week, whatever that is. I don't know when that is, but that's a couple of months away. Whoever wants to get on that project.
Oh, I want to do Halloween pictures for. I mean, the whole game is Halloween, but
Yes.
Yeah.
quick, everyone post the costumes.
Let's be real.
Oh God.
But yes, welcome everybody. Hello, and
Hi.
we're just gushing for the season end because it was a doozy. So, any of you who just came in with the raid, you're gonna want to watch the VOD. Just gonna say that now. But yes, in the case of stains, we might have a few to dish out.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I want to know some convictions between all of you.
Okay.
Because I don't think you've broken any chronicle tenets per se. But as far as personal convictions...
So, rays are never let a kill go to waste, always keep your sworn word, and care for and protect your own.
Brian's
Well-
are always keep.
The kill of Veronica's not going to waste. That's for sure. You did this you did all of this in the hopes to help Maria. And what was the third one?
So you've got always keep your sworn word and care for and protect your own.
And you did what you said you were so going to. So you have no hits. No hits on your humanity. Brian?
Always keep your word. Your word is your worth. Without it, you're worthless. And protection of and loyalty to family coterie.
Yep, you have no stains to take. Faust?
Manners maketh man, honor my sworn freedom, pleasure.
You did not honor your sworn word. You swore to Veronica that you were going to give her Maria, and you didn't.
Yeah.
And I also swore to Maria that I wouldn't leave her alone, and I wouldn't let Veronica get her. And I didn't.
I think in the same case as Ray, that is a net zero.
I accept that.
Maria?
Love thy neighbor as you would thyself. And that she ended up giving Samantha an opportunity.
But at the same time, constantly reeling in her head, she hates her coterie.
But I would end up saying, yeah, she probably would take a stain for that. So I'll take the stain, or however many stains.
I'm gonna say, like the other members of the coterie, you both broke and used your conviction to protect yourself. So it's a net zero.
Okay.
In that.
Look, if there's anybody who's going to pass that humanity check, it's going to be Maria, because she just doesn't have much more to
She doesn't have much left. Yeah.
No, she's the humanity full.
Yep. But yes, that is stains handled. So, at the start of the new season, we are going to recover all health and all willpower. So,
Thank
and
you.
start at hunger 1.
Thank you. Thank you.
So
I didn't
Generous as to
go above hunger one this session.
that's fine. We're gonna start everybody over fresh as a daisy when
Mhm.
when the when the new season starts. And we're coming up on the 2-year anniversary of the game in October. So,
Yeah, it's been a year. Wow.
yep, 2-year
Yeah.
anniversary. It's coming up in October. September is also Subathon here on Twitch, and so anyone who is a new subscriber and gift subscriptions to other members of the community are half off. So don't forget to do that. We've also had an anonymous gifter give away a couple of subscriptions earlier today in the stream. So big props to that person, whomever they are. They never leave their name. We get ghosted by them nearly every week. So there is that. So I do plan on having some kind of lengthy stream at some point during the months to do kind of a subathon. So we'll likely have something going on for that, either gaming or art or a combination of both. So be on the lookout for that because I want to announce that on Discord, exclamation point Discord. But we can move on to some experience. I got sidetracked. So, the Ghost of San Antonio, yes, has been giving us subscriptions from anonymously. So the Ghost of San Antonio is the anonymous gifter. It seems thematic for the story, so usually happens on the VTM streams anyway. So, but yeah, we can move on to some experience. So everybody is gonna get 2 for season ends.
Oh, boy.
Holla.
Sadly, Lethality Complex isn't here for Noel, but he made it to the end.
It's okay, Mr. Stoneford.
But we still have the experience that each of you as players vote on. And the audience XP if Black Wolf will throw up the poll, which you can use channel points or bits to influence who gets our bonus experience for tonight. But out of the 4 players who came today, who moved our plot the furthest?
Faust.
Wow.
You're muted, Derek.
Faust.
Effing Faust. Fucking Faust.
Unmute. Just start mouthing things.
Faust motherfucking Beaufort.
Faust motherfucking Alexander to you.
Is the motherfucking coming between the first and the middle name or the middle name and the last name? I don't think that's ever been properly established.
No.
Gonna have to consider the English dictionary, on that one.
See, the only frame of reference I have is another Mr. Rashad Saraf.
Mr. Rashad motherfucking Seraph.
Yeah.
Which still exists in the canon of this world because Derek's games and my games are canonically linked.
Yeah.
Only heard his name in his passing once. I believe Mr. Wolf about it.
Might have mentioned it.
Or speaking to him. One of the two.
Well,
it was a while ago.
Okay. So, yeah. Specs, well earned. Well earned.
Does everybody agree it's Faust?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Then Faust, you get that experience for having moved the plot. Best scene.
I'm giving that one to Faust, actually, as well. Specifically, Faust and Sam, because I saw you both on the verge of tears, and I was about to end up going. Bitches.
It's hard. I wanna.
I was gonna.
I was close. It's so hard. The stoicism is so hard. Because I'm really bad with conflict. I even messaged her to come like this. But no, for scene, I want to give it to Maria under the pretenses of, well, it's a toss-up between Maria and Ray both, for their arguments of trying to keep Maria there. That little back and forth was really hard to not step in the middle of, or like, do something. It was just like we were all panicked. But Ray being the one to step up and say, Maria, no. That was...
I was gonna save that one for line, but sure.
Oh, okay.
That's my opinion. But what about Mox and Mojo? What do you guys think?
I was gonna throw my hat in the ring for the staking of Veronica. Bitch, I told you she was mine. That's also a line too.
Man, there were so many good scenes. Shit.
It's true. It's true.
I did actually really love that one between Sam and Faust. That one was great.
Yeah.
Well, that's two
yeah.
votes for Faust.
Thank you.
Give it to Faust.
Yay.
Yeah, we give it to Faust. Our best
Okay.
line of the night.
Okay, I'm at a toss-up, but I'm going to say Ray is going to get my vote.
And for which line?
Which I believe was specifically, bitch, you ain't going anywhere.
Pretty much. Good way to sum it up.
That was my favorite. I think that was my favorite line. The one I wanted to give for myself was, well, if God ain't gonna be here, I guess I'm just gonna have to take their place.
Oof.
Oof.
Yeah.
Can't say I didn't realize it. Loki kind of tried to build Maria up that direction. It just makes sense. Saint Maria? It just makes sense. Okay.
Pass her off as the Virgin Mary.
There was just so many moments. There's so many good moments. Any one of the other three is where I'm standing. I really like, if I were gonna give a specific line to Maria, it would be, I like your face better like that. Because that caught my attention pretty good. Brian looking at Skylar being the domain, basically the domain dog, Jameson's hound dog of death, and just being like, bitch, she's mine. That okay. And also Ray just saying, Maria, no, standing in the way.
I think I also had a lot of fun with Benji turning around and was like, is everything okay? And Ray's just like, no.
He doesn't come to intervene.
Like, no, everything is not okay. Oh, there were so many really good lines.
For all he knows, the Gangrel's gonna go wolf on him next time.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna vote for myself because I really liked that interaction with Maria. I loved that interaction with Maria. Thank you so much for that, Derek.
Hey,
that back and forth.
I told you, I will take every opportunity to do something to give somebody else a spotlight moment. And I'm glad that you managed to pick that one up so well.
Yeah, because, Ray has actually got a lot of frustration where all of that is concerned.
Oh, there will be. We have issues.
There's
Mm.
oh yeah,
We
the
have a
coterie
lot
has
of
a lot of
issues.
issues.
Kindred have psychological issues, y'all. A lot of them are traumatized.
There was another line that I actually handed over to Faust with Veronica concerning family, when they were talking about
Okay.
something about, I can't remember what it was.
It was. Are you really going to let someone else steal your family away? No, it was.
Well,
Yeah, it was
no,
something.
when you were trying to talk to Veronica, and I don't remember what Veronica said, but the whole thing about that Carnage
yeah,
was family.
Carnage.
Too.
Yeah, I told Veronica Benji killed Carnage, and then Veronica was like, Carnage is a traitor, and then in my
Yeah, I was
canon,
like,
I
but
still
he's also
I still
he's
stand
also
that
family.
in my canon, Ray is the one who said that to back Faust up. That's
Yeah.
how it went in my brain.
So I'm actually going to vote for myself. I
Two different
actually said
lines,
something
same
else.
person.
Yeah, I actually said
Yeah.
something else to Derek in PMs concerning that Veronica might be happy to abandon Maria and Carnage, because there was a mention at some point earlier on that Veronica actually abandoned Carnage for the Camarilla. Yeah, there's a line there where she's like, Veronica might be happy to abandon her family, but this coterie will never abandon Maria like that.
Proven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Proven.
Even if I have to knock her out to make it happen.
Which you did.
Which you did.
Damn.
So what is the consensus here?
It appears to be tied, because
Between Ray and who else?
My vote was Ray.
wait. Okay, then it's all Ray.
Oh, then Ray, you get a bonus experience. We're waiting for the poll to finish up. It's another couple of minutes. Get your votes in, people. It's tied right now. Somebody out there is looking to make it a roll-off.
Oh no.
No.
You gotta choose somebody.
Oh shit.
Gotta pick somebody.
Oh,
Otherwise,
damn.
there's the potential that nobody gets it, you dingus.
Yeah, don't give us a roll off, guys. Come on.
It's still happening.
Yep.
Somebody's gonna have to snipe it at the end. Like eBay.
Mm.
Damn. It wasn't me this time.
Oh boy.
Black Wolf, I find that hard to believe, but you know, it's fine.
Oh wow. It's
But I do
I'm watching.
love all of my players. They're quite
Watching them
wonderful
all
people.
go up evenly.
I Coffee?
Oh my god. Wow.
You are a fucking phenomenal ST, just letting you know.
I'm not that great.
No, you're pretty fucking good. It's hard.
To quote you earlier, shut your whore mouth.
Yes.
Right?
Like, it's really, you make your campaigns very torrential. Like, it's just constantly battering, hammering down, trying to find a way to get around the circumstances. And then when it happens, it's just so fucking solid. You let us get, when you finally let us get that bone, it is delicious.
I like
Delicious.
to make y'all slightly frustrated.
go.
That way the payoff actually feels good.
Thank you, Volvo.
Thank you, Volvo, for the 40,000 channel points contributed to Faust winning the poll. Thank you all so much for all of your lovely participation in our doohickeys things here. We appreciate all of you who come out to watch us every single week. You are appreciated, and we're not going to stop doing this kind of thing anytime soon. Season 3, I'm not sure how many vignette episodes we're going to have. We're probably going to have 2? Because there's 5 of you. And I want to do one for I want to do one for everybody. And so so I will be doing like individual recordings and do the stream for those, because I don't really want to do another long session because it's way past Spectre's bedtime.
And Specs isn't going to be able to go to bed right away. I can guarantee it.
Oh,
Yep.
hell no.
Oh no, no.
I know this.
The wind down from this is going to be intense.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, just the support of the channel is greatly appreciated for all of you who subscribe, have been given gift subscriptions, those of you who throw channel points because you've been watching us for so goddamn long. All of it is super appreciated, and we do this for ourselves. Of course, we're selfish that way, but we do it for you too, to make everything good. But yeah, if you haven't yet, subscribe to the YouTube channel, because if we hit 100 subscriptions, we get a vanity URL. So !SABN, and you can subscribe for the VODs on YouTube. But we do have to say goodbye, so we're going to do some shout-outs. Are you going to be doing anything with the nerds, Mox, coming up fairly soon?
I'm not doing anything specific with the nerds, but you guys can catch us on our channel here on Twitch, or you can go back and have a look at our YouTube stuff. We do all sorts of stuff. We do tabletop, we do computer games, we do a few other bits and pieces here and there. So come check us out, and see you over there.
Derek, what do you got coming up? What's on the docket tomorrow for Drawing on the Macabre?
Oh, that's something special. I can guarantee you that. But I may have had some inklings of particular things lined up. So understand, I end up doing commissions specifically for VTM games. I end up drawing character portraits. I draw coterie portraits. I am also responsible for the illustrations for Prince William by Night when it comes down to their summaries. So you'll end up finding me doing consistent art for them as well. I'm also open for commissions, and well, we start tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I figure we're probably going to do a few illustrations, get the hip, just work out some of the kinks as I kind of do a few studies in between commissions, and then maybe, just maybe, we're going to do an all late night stream, either featuring Guilty Gear or Dead by Daylight, depending on the availability of various individuals. You're going to also catch after that on Sunday at 6:30 Central Standard Time, Edmonton by Night Blood Sands. So if you're a fan of VTM, you're not going to want to miss this, as we end up moving on to what I believe is episode 5.
Or 4. I don't remember
4.
which.
I'm going to have to double check.
Yeah.
I think it might be 5. Or I might be thinking session 0. Who knows?
Who knows?
The mystery will be availed come this Sunday. Sunday.
Yes. Spectre, you do the streams on the occasion.
On the rare occasion, yes. Hello, I'm Spectre Deflector. You can find me on Discord, Twitch, and I believe Twitter also is a platform. But I am a community role player, BS. Also, primarily a community illustrator. I mostly do art pieces for VTM, D&D, etc. And I generally like all things creepy, crawly, and very fantastical. If you are ever interested in learning more about my commissions, prices, and availability, feel free to send me a DM, hit me up on my social platform.
All right. Perfect. Mojo doesn't stream, but we still we still appreciate him nonetheless. And so, with all of that in mind, if you have any interest in anything else that I produce here on this channel, you can always check out coffeecatpresents.com, and that'll link you to everything from my online portfolio to comics I've done to this Twitch channel to the YouTube. And so everything that you need for this channel is there. But we do have to say goodnight. So, from all of us here in the Alamo City, say goodnight, everyone.
I'll leave it there, Chick.
Good night.
Congratulations and welcome to the family.